Well, this is crazy. Hey, what's up, Zach? What's up, a dumb Twitch TV? Hey, I'm new here. I've never streamed on YouTube before. I feel like there's a lot to learn. What's up, Jake? Hello, hello. I'm trying to figure out. I don't have a live stream section on this channel. Oh, there it is. This channel now has a live stream section. Okay. Sick. Are you watching a Link's Ocarina stream? No, dude. This is Rarg. What's up, Jamie? Okay, I'm gonna post in my Discord. Okay. Six viewers, bro fell off. I get more viewers here than on Twitch, apparently. 6 is poppin'. It's okay, it could be a fun little live stream, secret stream, just for us. Hey, what's up, Spook Dog? You were first today, how's it going? Where's your rares? I have one in the bank. I'm scared to die and lose it. Because you only save your 3 most valuable items. I don't think my Santa hat is a valuable item. I got bunny ears, that's a pretty cool hat. Is there a stream delay? Wait, I could just watch my own stream. Yeah, it might be delayed by like 5 to 10 seconds. I gotta figure out a like a low latency mode or something. Hey, what's up, Saphira? You get it just by playing the game. It is the final weekend. It's been going for the last, I think this is the 16th weekend, so about 4 months. What's up, Martin? No, they don't give defensive bonuses, but I don't take any damage here. Or not enough to whittle me down, enough to die. Are you a top fan? I don't know, I'm not much of a YouTube stream person. Oh wow, yeah, they got like a whole leaderboard if you click on it. I think it's just for this stream specifically. Hey, what's up, Jordan? Yeah, YouTube stream. It's gonna be weird because I don't know like who's who from Twitch. I mean, some of you have the same name, but imagine playing the game. I only play RuneScape to stress. This is not stressful enough. I need something more intense. Are you live on this channel? I don't know, I don't want to like mess up the algorithm on my main channel. Right for sailing since they got a date now? Yeah, I'm not gonna like rush it or anything because I can't really because we got Thanksgiving around the corner. There's a music festival around that time as well, so. You're Spook Dog on Twitch, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I remember you. Hey, what's up, Kixie? I'm Audrew from RuneScape. Oh, the notorious GE scammer. Oh my god, he remembers me. Yeah, your name sounds vaguely familiar. I'm gonna search up How to turn on YouTube stream low latency mode. Oh, you're JT from Twitch. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, what's up, Jacket? What's up, UIMEP? Okay, enter your... Okay, right on the right menu, click Stream or Manage from the Stream dashboard, Stream Setting. I feel like such a boomer. How do I work this thing? How do I change these? Why can't I Super Chat? I don't think this channel's monetized. EP. Yeah, I'm UIM EP. Literally joined and thought this guy sounds a lot like Mudkip. Wait, how did you find this channel? Did it just appear and you recommended, or were you already subscribed to this channel? You forgot your username and password. There's your username, lovesafara9. As for your password, maybe it's Hunter3 or 4 or 5. Appeared on my homepage, but already subbed. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense if you're subbed. Yo, what's up, Spicy Ducks? Hunter3 would be a strong password. Yeah, especially with that space in there. Whew. If you aren't monetized, how am I going to get paid for my appearance on the channel? I'm always searching and clicking live. Oh, okay. Like specifically for 2000... Oh, searching 2004, okay. Well, that's cool that you ended up here. Thanks for being here. What's up, Cucumber? I don't know who you are in Twitch. Who are you people? You add people on this game mode, you're getting paid. Title says rares, but you're killing chaos druids. Yeah, that's how you get rares. Too bad Link's not streaming right now. Or maybe he is, I don't know. Oh, eat Paimon. Okay, okay. What up, Paimon? This is really taking you back. What, like a YouTube stream or 2004scape? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out low latency mode. Oh, there's manage. Okay. Oh, I just went right back to it. I'll go ask him in his chat if my messages are being read. Why have my messages never been read? From the stream dashboard, click stream settings under stream latency, select your thing. Oh, do I have to end the stream to change that? It's set to low latency, but there's an ultra low latency mode. Yo, I see those hundreds, thank you. To Vegas when I was in a certain YouTube live stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, good times, good times. Found my password. Oh, it was Hunter 2, okay. Nobody write it down, please. No, I won't. I forgot it already. Manage. Where did the... I just saw the option a second ago. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Can you change YouTube stream latency while live? No. Okay, I guess I'll have to... I guess I have to end the live stream to do that. I need to go. I can't be watching someone with less than 17 viewers. 17's the magic number, huh? Is the latency noticeable? Like the bit of a delay reading chat? Wait, I'm gonna pause the music and then like listen. I'm gonna say something, then listen to myself. Wait, I'm gonna pause the music and then like listen. I'm gonna say something, then listen to myself. I guess it's not too bad. It's like 5 seconds. Combat level 45 with bunny ears, full myth, rune sim. You are a unit of measurement indeed. Welcome back, by the way. Sounds like it's been a while. Hey, what's up, Hexman? Doesn't matter. I don't know, it's kind of bothering me because I'm used to on Twitch where there's like a 2-second delay at the most, but this is like 5 to 10 seconds, and like I know it's not a big deal, but like... I don't know. Last time you got in was members release. Wow, so that was... When was that, like April? Late March or something? Oh, my inventory's full. There we go. Yes, I've been killing Chaos Druids. Before I settle in for my long AFK sesh for the next few months, I figured I would just actually play the game for this final Rares weekend. And also try to YouTube live stream for the first time. I've never streamed on YouTube before on any account. Nobody DM'd for Shield of Arava. Well, there's a lot of people online right now, so if you make a forum post or something. Every weekend, whenever you any action in-game, you have a chance of rolling a rare, unique, like one of the tradable rares like Santa hats, Christmas crackers. Just by playing the game. They've been doing that every weekend for the last 15 weekends, but this is the final weekend. And then whatever rares are in the game are going to be however many rares are in the game. Oh, Kixie can help you. If you're Black Arm. I went through the effort of making 2 alts to hold certs and shield halves in case. Oh, whoa, like to help other people with? Yeah, since we're not allowed to multi-log. Right, right. How to increase YouTube stream bitrate. Wait, how is the quality of the stream? Is it like 1080? Okay, cool, cool. Auto drops to 720, but okay. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been to Chaos Druids. I spent so much time here earlier on in the series. And then I just stopped and went AFK for months. I haven't even been to Chaos Druids since my long grind at the Wildy and the Wildy Axe Hut and the Pirate Hut. So last time I was at the Chaos Druids, my stats were a lot lower. And now I'm two-shotting them sometimes. Or more frequently than before, at least. I don't know why it's so satisfying having the shortcut. You need 82 thieving to use the shortcut, and it's so close to the bank. And there's just something so satisfying about filling up your inventory with herbs and unfinished potions. Yeah, I did get the scythe. Camping druids too. Do you have the shortcut with 82 thieving? Oh, 99 thief. Wow. Nice. At least thieving is really fast. And you make GP, and you can multi-skill if you alch in between. Way quicker than that. Oh yeah, for sure. So much closer. I didn't alch want to save 45 combat. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, if I ever do thieving, I have to do the whole right-click pickpocket. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad just going for 99 if I ever wanted to commit to that. Going for 200 mil though, like some people have been doing for thieving. I don't know about that with the right click. Oh, Master Farmers. Is that like 2005? June 6th, 2005. And then there will be farming, and all this herbs, Chaos Druid herb farming will have been for nothing, because then we'll have farming. This is only farming in the metaphorical sense. To bank in OSRS as well. Chopping redwoods. You did farming IRL too. That's true, yeah, I harvested the microgreens. Getting the new soil ready. Devaluing our grinds. That's what this is all about. Nothing new. I saw Sears mining pure essence right there. Like the OSRS YouTuber Sears, who has not made videos for a long time. When was his last video? A couple of years ago. Well, I know the last video he made, it was not an OSRS video. I mean, it kind of was, but not really. That was over 2 years ago. Last OSRS video was over 5 years ago. Might have higher stats on my RuneScape Classic Iron Man. Well, you probably spent a lot more time on it. And then your 04 account. Like 50 hours of just smithing for GP, another 100 picking up steel plate legs in the Willy. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Jasper? Hello, hello. Hey, what's up, Anne-Marie? Yeah, I've never streamed on YouTube before, but you're not allowed to stream any kind of private server on Twitch, so I really wanted to play this weekend. I figure I may as well stream it, but I also don't want to stream it on my main channel because I don't know, I don't want it to mess with the algorithm with my videos. I don't really know how it works. I've never streamed on YouTube before on any account, so I'm new here. I'm learning. Did you see the guy who got the Yoshi pet? Yeah. Classic. I just got the Yoshi pet. You're about to head into quintuple Luigi's. Any advice? I keep getting a warning every 2 minutes saying my bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Hey, what's up, OSRS E-Rock? Hope you're doing well. I was wondering if you thought Chili's or Applebee's is better. No, I don't think Chili's or Applebee's is better. Bit rating more than you can chew rating. That's right, that's right. Will you be grinding KQ for chain for vid? Yeah, whenever the update comes into the game. Well, I wouldn't grind out specifically for a D chain, but I would just try a few kills for a video. It says my bitrate is 2000, but I have it set to 6000. Does Spook also play 04? No. I think she made an account just to have the username, or so that it wouldn't be taken, but I don't think she's ever actually logged in. I'm not that much of a nerd. Unlike me, who is. What's up, Venminx? Harambe, hello. Ooh, a diamond. Got the Ring of Wealth on. Love to see it. You found the scale button on the website? Is that like to make the window bigger? How do you know I'm Harambe? Lucky guess. Made the game too big. I just have mine as like my normal OSRS window size. The default size. Probs told me. Is there an item you'd still really like to get before the weekend's over? No, nothing in particular. I got the Santa hat, that's really all I wanted, so anything would be cool. A second Santa hat, I guess. Yeah, actually a second Santa hat to have it as a placeholder in the bank, so it could stay in the same spot in there forever. Your 13 weekends dry. Yeah, it must be really rare. I mean, obviously it's really rare. It's it's probably like a couple hundred hours to meet the drop rate. Yeah, a second Santa hat for you. For your account that you've never logged into. Or group Ironman you have to share? Okay, you just have to come down here and trade me. I want a party hat to forget my password again and experience the forgot credentials for my Bitcoin wallet guy. Come back in like 10 years. Like, I swear I had a party hat on my account. If only I could remember the password. Admiral Akbar's joined the chat. I don't know who that is. Another thing about streaming on YouTube is you can't just play whatever music you want. I have to play the copyright-free music, or in this case, OSR's music. Star Wars guy, you said it's a trap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've watched through all the Star Wars movies once, and then I don't know, a lot of it didn't stick with me. But that does sound familiar. How many people are online right now? 380. It's the highest I've seen it in a while. Well, I stopped getting the warnings about the bitrate. I just bumped it up a little bit. I guess YouTube's happy with that now. Another thing that doesn't make sense. Got a free scythe from bank standing? Yeah, the mods are going around hitting people with scythes. And then you get a scythe. You know how Anakin always had R2-D2 with him on his starship, but when he was going against Luke Skywalker in the tunnel chasing him, Luke had R2 with him, and he didn't even recognize him? I don't remember that specific scenario. Anakin is Vader. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched Star Wars. 2 herbs. My world is 8. Oh, if you go to World 2, that'd be the best way to get one, though. If you go to World 2, Edgeville. Wait, is Anakin Vader? Wait, Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader? What the freak? Spoiler warning? Come on, man. You're not gonna believe this, but Luke is his kid. No. OSRS for sure. Yoda's just like me for real, for real. Ooh, emerald. What are those worth? People buying them for like 4 to 5K, or yeah, like 4K. It's like half an inventory view logs. Oh, Abento. Abento's 3K. For some reason, Mort Meyer fungi does not appear on the marketplace. Like, there's no option to trade them. But next to like people buying Abentos, people put in the comments like buying fungi for. Someone's buying them for 500. Someone buying fungi for 1K. Someone else 1.1K. Oh, they haven't updated it. I thought it included all the items, even ones that weren't. Oh no, I was thinking of like. So remember before the rares came out, there were like Santa hats on there, but I guess that was like technically part of the cache or whatever already, whereas the fungi was not, even though the rares weren't in the game at the time. I wonder how much fungi you can collect per hour, like 200 maybe? Collected a little bit myself, but just to try it out. I don't really like those kinds of methods though, since you don't gain XP for doing them. I'd rather make less GP but more XP. GP comes and goes, but XP is forever. I have an account selling pure essence for 20 GP, another account buying pure essence for 30 GP. That's, I don't know if that'd work. Well, there's also no pure essence in the game, but also it's like 200 GP, 180 GP. Is running the best? No teleports there? Yeah, I think that's the only way to get there. You have to run. There's no ectophile, no ancients, co-reroll teleport. And then to restore your prayer, because you know, use up prayer points when you cast Bloom. I think the only way is to run down to the nature grotto to restore your prayer, unless you want to use up prayer pots. Hey, what's up, Famwell? Sure, all you have to do is type mod me without a space, and then you get mod for 1 minute. I actually don't even know how to do that. I've never streamed on YouTube before, ever. On any accounts. This is your Spencer channel, yeah. I feel like such a boomer at this. A lot of people have been streaming on YouTube for a long time. And I've streamed since like 2017, 2018, but I've never streamed on YouTube before. Click the link in full screen, didn't know. Yeah, on my second channel, because I don't know, I don't want to mess with the algorithm on my main channel, and I don't know how it would affect like videos algorithm if we do a live stream and people like turn off notifications because they think you're gonna stream a bunch and then they don't see your future videos. I don't know, clearly it doesn't work that way because like Link streams all the time and his videos get hella views, so I'm sure it'd be fine. But it's also my first time ever streaming on YouTube, so it's probably also better just to test it on a side channel first anyways, if I was ever gonna stream on my main accounts. How to add YouTube live stream mods. You should stream 04 all the time. I don't know if I'll stream 04 again. I probably would a little bit more occasionally on Twitch if it was allowed, but it's not allowed, so it's very intimidating streaming on YouTube. Ooh, unlucky, unlucky. Wait, I just click on... Oh, I could just click on someone's name and then do add as moderator. Okay, that was easy. Who would have thought that the simplest solution would be the right solution? Okay. Whoa. Did you get like a notification or something when I did that? It gave me a pop-up saying I'm a mod, I can ban people and stuff. Oh, okay. But you would never abuse your powers, of course. You have the wrench. Fam, what would you do if Link's Ocarina came into the stream right now? Oh yeah, there's Twitch staff and I was gonna say in OSRS. Twitch staff on Twitch have that. How do you ban? You just click on a name, and then hide user from channel is a perm ban, and then there's timeout. I used this song in my hardcore Iron Man maxing video. Throwback. Background. Let's go. Twitch has better UI for modding. Yeah, I feel like they have better UI for everything. But maybe I'm biased because I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I'm just not used to it. You know, I see those hearts and hundreds. Thank you, thank you. Is that flushed emoji? I do see them, yeah. So dumb. I mean, it's not dumb YouTube, I love you. What is this 75 XP thing? Why is that at the top? I don't know how that works. Is it just like how much you type in the chat maybe? I don't know. Or maybe how long you've been in the stream? From a viewer side, I do enjoy being able to pause and rewind freely. Yeah, that is a nice feature of YouTube. Twitch has started integrating that. I don't know if it's just like a beta feature right now, but they have started doing that. I think only for subscribers of channels. You can rewind and pause in real time. No one else can see them. They're just for stimming, actually. Can you see these hearts? So I could do it to you guys too. I can like type these hearts and then you guys can see all those. So it goes both ways. I can annoy all of you. I'm a mod. Saved, more like under new management. That's right, that's right. I'm training my YouTube skill. Yeah, I guess a way to keep people engaged or something. Yeah, I was doing the hearts. Well, there's also like a 5 to 10 second delay. So by the time I said I'm typing hearts, it was like 10 seconds ago. Or maybe 5 seconds ago. But yeah, you are crazy. Just so you know. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Can you do what streamers on TikTok do and react to the emoji? Yeah. They go ice cream. Ice cream, so good. Yum yum. Ice cream, so good. Thank you for the hearts, Famwell. Hearts, so good. Thank you. Hearts, yes, yes. That was me giving the hearts. I don't know, it didn't look like it. Do you do Bandle? Yeah. I do it every night. And by night, I mean morning at like 2 AM. Got it on, I think the 5th one, the one where they did the voice. The vocals. He makes me do Bandle with him every night, right before you sleep. Yeah, before I go, I go into your room before going back to my own bedroom. I always feel like I know the drum line. Yeah, then half the time I end up not even knowing the song. You say always, but hasn't it only been like 2 or 3 days since you started? What is Bandle? It's kind of like Wordle, but for music. They start with like a drum line, then we'll add the bass, and then like guitar or synth. Laying in separate beds, yeah. Yeah. Good point, 2. Did yours? Oh, a second one today. All 2 times. It was heart-shaped box for my first one. Wait, I don't remember seeing that song. Oh yeah, the Nirvana one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, that one. I was so mad at that one because I got Nirvana on the first try from the first thing, the drums, and then it took me until like the 5th one to get the right song because I didn't know that song. It's like Rundle, but for music, yeah. It'll tell you if you have the right artist. But wrong song. No, like I guessed a song by Nirvana, and then it shows up as yellow if you guess the right artist. No, I know that song. I knew it wasn't that. I guess I just don't know a lot of their music. But I knew it was them. Vinyl's okay. Phew. Glad to hear it. You checked on your babies. Just one baby, all my other vinyls are at my parents'. Oh, okay. I'm glad it's okay. I mean, it can't have been that hot. What was the temperature when you got back there? What temp is bad for vinyl records? 140? I hope it wasn't 140 in your place. $73, but I didn't believe it. I put in a work order to get my AC looked at. Oh. It was hot during the 2 weeks my AC was off. What do you normally keep your AC at? Usually we keep it here at like 77. And then the winter keep the heat at 75. Caps at 74, sheesh. That'd be freezing. Oh, really? Well, everyone's built differently too. What's cold to someone may not be cold to someone else, I suppose. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's broken based on all the work and stuff you said they were doing. I got a bank in OSRs. Thank my redwoods. IDK how the system works, if it's a temperature gauge in the controller on the wall, or if it just goes off vibes and says, yeah, it's 74 in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Have you been in other people's apartments? Have you been making friends in your building? Can't wait for 666 to roll around in 2004scape. It's time I get a villain arc. Be a long time until then. Be a very, very long time. What's up, Liberty Loudmouth? The smoke alarm battery is dying. Oh yeah, I saw you said something about like you put in a work. Why don't you just change the battery yourself? Why do you have to put in a work order to change the smoke alarm battery? I spoke to people who got relocated as they moved in or out, and I happened to see them and asked, how's your AC? Because it's their job to do it. I'm not buying a battery and doing it. I mean, if it's chirping, like, I would not want to sacrifice nights of sleep because of the smoke alarm battery chirping. I can sleep. It's annoying during the day. Oh, really? I would not be able to sleep. I guess it depends like how loud it is for you, but if I can even vaguely hear it, my night is ruined. I'll sleep through most things. I've slept through takeoffs after wheels left the ground and woke up to landings. I feel like planes are different though, because it's like a constant ambient sound. Slept on the metro from LA. I sleep in cars. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I'm a very light sleeper. Anything will wake me up. People tell me they can't sleep on any form of transportation to save the life of them. They've slept at bars with live music. That's impressive. I rested at concerts because Chief Keef took too long to come out. Sounds like there may have been some drugs involved as well in some of those scenarios. It's up to like 1 to 2 a.m. Oh, are you coming to a Neon Festival, by the way? What's it called? Neon City Neon City Festival? I know Sailing's coming out just a few days before it, but surely you could take a few days off to come see your good old buddy, old friend, old pal. Bro, all you do is smoke weed, have children, play Xbox, and make music. What could you be doing besides your job? Probably busy doing all those things, actually. Did you know that they released a date? They released a date for its release. Here's the lineup. Up that above. Good Charlotte, Knuckle Puck, 303, Dead Maw 5, Breaking Benjamin, Bowling for Soup, Waka Flocka Flame. $2277 is the max total. I don't care, they wanted to release this shit still so bad. Did you manually censor some of those? No. That's just how it is on the website. I guess there's some secret artists. I want to go now. I've seen Waka before. Every time I think of Waka Flocka Flame performing, I always think of that one video where there's the sign language interpreter and then he went up and started dancing with her because he thought that she was dancing. My favorite video of him was when he was saying what he would change as president, and he said, "I'm making size 11 feet illegal." Why are you leaving the house like that? I haven't seen that. That's funny. I'm size 10 though, so I'm safe. Are you on back pay from Twitch due to the shutdown and that's why you're on YouTube? No, it's because you can't stream private servers on Twitch. We were close though. Very close, guys. This isn't private, it's public. I'm watching you right there, right now. Checkmate. Can't argue with that. This is weird being on YouTube. I watch YouTube live streams occasionally, but now it's weird that I'm the one actually doing it and like seeing myself in real time on YouTube. So weird. Please argue with that. You're wrong. Okay, good luck with your dryer. I have so many tabs open. A lot of them are questions of how to work the YouTube live stream. Oh dang, there's 392 people online now. Thanks for the reminder. I need to put my laundry in the dryer. Let's go. I should replace my washer motor. You having problems with your washer? Hey, what's up, Sam? Any luck yet? No, nothing. It just buzzes and locks itself away like a moody teenager. That doesn't sound right. Oh, darts, interesting. Yeah, I've just been killing chaos druids today. Guess I could do some other stuff too. I don't know if anything interesting is going to come of this besides for an attack level at some point. Well, I guess you could say the same about anything in 04. Like, it's all kind of the same. You're not really doing anything. Everything's just kind of like chill skilling. I do that. Yeah, me too sometimes. Diablo's online. That's very interesting. Diablo is Rarg. They had the adventure log, but they took it down. I don't know if it's for maintenance or what, months ago, and it looks like it's still not back up. At least not the same URL, unless they made a different URL. But there's like an unofficial adventure log. It's not quite the same. Your friends list is red. That's how mine usually is. Except for Garlic being online sometimes. I think Garlic's like the only person on my friends list who still logs in. Refresh my stream page. Is it mostly people that chase high scores that log in? I don't know. I guess the people that would be chasing high scores would be like the top 100, right? But I look up people sometimes that are around me and I mean most of them are not in the top 100 that I see, so. You own a leather jacket. I do not. Do you still think I'm cool? Well, it's making a pretty big assumption already. This one. Blistering Barnacles. Where does this one play at? Brain Death Islands Mountain. For some reason the same laundry app at the other apartment would tell me when the dryer was done, and at this one it doesn't. Sounds like there's all kinds of things wrong there. Welcome back. Yeah, you missed a bunch of crazy stuff that happened, but I can't tell you, it's a secret. Missing out on so much prayer XP. Get off 2004scape. Yeah, let's play a real game like Fortnite or something. One of the game mods came over with a KWD model on and fireballed everything. Where is that at? In game. How do you get 125 XP? Yeah, how do you get the XP? Is it from typing or just from being in the stream or what? Oh, from training. Yeah, bro, you gotta train your YouTube skill. Wonder if it can tell with some kind of algorithm, it knows who's like spamming the chat to try and get XP versus who's more naturally typing. You stopped it, the most important part. How do you get on the, oh, there we go, leaderboard. Need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages, send super chats and super stickers. There's a really short chat limit. I don't even know if I have super chats on my channel, so I'm not monetized. Let me see. Oh, to be eligible, I have to. Oh, I just have to have uploaded 3 videos in the last 90 days. What if I just end the stream and start a new stream? Is that, I think the streams count as videos? I think they do. Wait. Bro, I could just like end the stream and start a new stream. When I text, I send my individual thoughts as messages, so I end up spamming. Yeah, it's true. I definitely have noticed that. Do YouTube count for monetization? Oh, Ruby. The live stream must be converted to a public VOD after the stream ends for the watch time. Well, I have enough watch time. It just has to have like 3 videos posted in the last 90 days. Yeah, this is the super secret private one-on-one live stream. He's gonna pull out. Oh, that's weird. My stream cut out. If I did that though, I was just thinking about it. If I started a new stream, it'd be a different URL, so I'd have to like repost the link in the server. And then when people get mad at me for spamming links. I made the thumbnail. You have to make a. I guess you don't have to, but I made a thumbnail for the live stream in like 30 seconds right before the live stream started, or yeah, right before going live, and I feel like that's pretty good for a minute of work. I've done it so much. Just put some random things together. Almost made a perfect thumbnail in 30 seconds, but the live logo is missing the leak. Oh. Yeah, this is some pretty crazy YouTube content. Okay, it's time for the bank reveal. Go up to the top. Boom. How much is coal worth? People are buying coal for 500. So it's 3.5 mil worth of coal that I mined all myself, all hand mined. I have a lot. That's way more nature runes than I thought I had. For the longest time, the only key halves I had was 3 of the loop halves. And then yesterday, I went to cast druids. I forgot my Ring of Wealth, but like shortly after starting to fight them, the cast druids, I got a half of key, and it was the one half I haven't gotten yet. It was without the Ring of Wealth on. I was like, whoa. Have you tried Hot Pot? I don't think so. The Bull Roar, it's like a run stall kind of thing. It's not all that good, but you can slow your run drain down a bit, or stall your run from draining each time you use it. I'm looking at Hot Pot. This looks very similar to KBBQ. Is it like Korean barbecue, but with soup instead? Okay, yeah, I've not had this. Thanking my redwoods. Is fantastic, I bet. Found out the other day that I named my phone's hotspot Korean hotspot. That was a good one. Do you like Gridmaster Mate? Love from England. Hey, what's up, Kalki? Yeah, it was good fun. It was probably like the ideal length of time for me. Took me like 40 hours, but if I didn't make videos, I didn't have to worry about editing, probably would have been like 20 to 30 hours. I think that's like a good length of time for me personally. In terms of in-game time, that is. You just got a reel for it? For Hot Pot? Or Gridmaster? That'll be next date night. Oh, okay, you guys are gonna play Gridmaster together. Yeah, that'll be real cute. Tell her Mudkip says what's good. No, but now that I have my PC, we'll play Fortnite. Is she a gamer? You should make this your profile pic. She built a PC 2 years ago, I think, but mainly plays Fortnite. She plays Switch games, like Animal Crossing. Didn't you start an Animal Crossing guy or whatever? Kirby and another character in the Kirbyverse I forget the name of. Okay. Let's see, it's been a while since I played Kirby. I know there's King DDD and Meta Knight and the tree. I think the only game I had was called Nightmare in Dreamland. And then at a friend's house I played, is it called Star Ride? Animal Crossing. Yeah, that went just as well as that situation went. I saw her yesterday. Oh no, the Kirby characters from Super Smash Bros. Kirby characters. Oh, Waddle Dee. I actually don't even know. I don't know the vast majority of these. What does Final Rares weekend mean? Every weekend for the last, this is the 16th weekend. If you do any action in game, you'll be able to get a rare item like a Santa hat, Christmas cracker, pumpkin, etc. It's only been on the weekends for the last about 4 months, and this is the final weekend before whatever amount of rares come into the game are going to be what's in the game. There will not be more rares released, and you get them just by doing any action in the game. Bro had no interest in my story lead up. No, I don't know if it's like a, I didn't know if you wanted to talk about it or, because I know it's like a hard topic for you. I guess you brought it up, so. Keep it up, mate. You're awesome. Hey, appreciate it. You're awesome too. Thanks for being here. It was all good. Yeah, tell me what happened. I'm interested to know. What'd I do? Why are you booing me? Oh, I gotta turn the AC on, I just realized, because we're at the time of year where I turn the heat on at night and the AC on in the morning. I forgot to switch the AC on this morning. Yeah, we were at 78 degrees. We're used to 77, so I could immediately tell it was very, very hot in here. Go on, mate, we're waiting. It was all good. I was nervous at first, but was fine immediately. Okay. So you're over it now. Timeout. Whoa, what do you mean? The beans are gonna get too hot. Like an oven in here. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food? About hot, eat the food. Just doesn't add up. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've been. Ban word oven. I don't know. I was gonna say I don't think that's how the commands work, but I don't know anything about YouTube, so it very well could be. Ooh. Ranar. You practiced that line a bit? Yeah, that one. And also, she beef strog my off until strogan I beef she off. Ban word oven with the upside down exclamation. I don't have Nightbot or Stream Elements in the chat. Should get that embroidered on a pillow. They have like a throw pillow downstairs for all the guests to see. I'll have two of them. One will say, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about how to eat the food? And the other will be, she beef stroke my off until stroke and I beef she off. And it'll be like fancy cursive text that is kind of hard to read unless you specifically look at it and try to read it. Do you have to turn your brain off to recite those? It felt like I got a paradox thrown at me as a robot in Portal 2. No, I feel like I've done it enough at this point where it's pretty natural. Show ignore list? Do you think anyone's on my ignore list? Who would I ignore? I should learn embroidery so I can make that. That would be epic. Yes, show it. Why do you want to see my ignore list so bad? I would have shown it, but now that you're being so insistent about it, now I don't want to. If you don't have anyone on there, why aren't you showing it? Are you happy? Are you happy now? There's my there's my ignore list. Are you happy? So there you go. There you go. Hope that hope that answers all the questions you may or may not have had. I remember the comments on that one video. Something about like sucking at your job doesn't make you a bad person. Want to go heat up my pizza from yesterday, but I'm so lazy. DoorDash me food. No, I don't believe in DoorDash. Spoo took my number one tier 3 subber. Is that the top fans thing? Oh dang. Oh yeah, okay, I'm reading the thing now. Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. Okay, Uber Eats? No, we don't believe in those here either. Yeah, you like typing the emotes? Well, I can type emotes too and annoy you guys. Yeah, how's it feel? That's like when a chihuahua is barking at you and you go up to the chihuahua and you start barking right in its face. Might lose it soon though. I'm hungry. I should go eat lunch. Okay, hungry. Yeah, this is getting pretty late, huh? There's 390 people online. It's 2:31 here, and the time difference from California to Nevada is like plus 12 hours. Yeah, it's like 2:32 a.m. Hey, what's up, Derek? How's it going? My name is Green. On my way. It looks blue to me. I mean, your name's not Green. Your name's Love Saphira 9. I'm gonna pull up my channel on my phone. This YouTube channel. It's always Love Saphira 9, but not House Saphira 9. It's up Calumos. Why stream on the IRL channel instead of the RS channel? I never streamed on YouTube before, so it's a combination of just figuring out how streaming on YouTube works, and also because I don't want it to mess with the algorithm for my videos. I don't know how it would affect things, especially streaming a different game. I know it's like still RuneScape, but like it's also a different game too, so I'd also be nervous about streaming this on my main channel. I always drink so much water when I stream. It would take me like almost a whole day to go through this whole water. And now it's been an hour and a half. I've already gone through almost the whole thing. Does your throat feel more dry having to talk a lot more? Yeah, it's probably a combination of that as well as just like nervous habit type of thing. Palms sweaty, arms heavy, a little bit of both, yeah. A little from column A, a little from column B. I'm still on the board if I should just like end the stream to switch it to the ultra low latency mode. That, and then also if I have 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, then it would make me eligible for monetization because I have the watch hours and the subscribers. I've just only uploaded 1 video in the last 90 days. I think the stream VODs, if you leave them as public, I think that would count towards that eligibility. Does the copyright music TOS only affect the stream if it's saved as public/unlisted? I think you get taken down live if you're playing copyright music on YouTube. Whereas on Twitch, they would just mute your VODs. YouTube bad. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. I love Google. They're listening. When are you going to kick to pump the crypto coins? Don't have any date planned for that. That's not the only thing that's going to be pumping. Slot stream one. I've actually never gambled before, even though I live in Vegas. Never hit a table or slot machine or anything. Pull off your pump cover. The most I've done in terms of gambling is, there's no lottery in Nevada, but every time we've driven to California, right over the Nevada border, and when I say right over, I mean there's literally like the state line, welcome to California, and it's like that's the border where the lottery store is. There's like a whole city, and then over the border it's all desert except for the lotto store. Yeah, I'll just like buy a lottery ticket, like a scratch off, like a $1 scratch off. Maybe we go to Cali. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Murloc? You have found the stream. Crazy's not allowed in Nevada. I think it makes sense, because the casinos don't want the state taking away money that could potentially go to them, so I would imagine they've lobbied the state to not have a lottery. What's up, Nicholas? You two making me have my government name to comment. I think you could change it if you want to. It was wild the first time I stopped at a gas station across the border into Nevada, and there were slots in it. Yeah, they're just everywhere. Grocery stores, pharmacies, the airport. Indiana has a similar thing going on with fireworks. You cross the border into Indiana, and there's tons of signs for fireworks since all the bordering states have stricter laws. Yeah, it's the same here. I mean, fireworks are legal, but it's just like not the good fireworks in Vegas specifically, or Clark County. But you can drive to Pahrump, which is like an hour away, but I think they do stings where they like track people that are coming into Pahrump from Vegas and then seeing if they stop at the lotto store and then like following them out. Yo, what's up, Blueprints? How's it going? Love Saphira 9 is my legal government name. That's a cool name. Unfortunate the first 8 were taken. Yeah, I've never streamed on YouTube before. This is all new to me. Not just on this channel, but never streamed. Doing well, doing DT2. I'm nervous for the fights. We're outside of Vard. Oh, good luck. We'll probably die a few times, but it's just like part of the process everyone goes through. It is normal. They took a hit point of damage and died. This game seems pretty cool. I wonder if they would add a game mode where you restrict yourself so you can't trade with others. You could call it like Steelman or something. No, that's a dumb idea. No one would ever play something like that. Cassandre, was that the final fight of the quest? Oh, they got you fight after Vard. I have to look at the video. Oh, okay, I remember this fight. Comes back in the gauntlet fight at the end. I don't remember struggling with this fight, but I would imagine as a UIM with limited inventory and stuff, I can see where that would be a lot more of a struggle. Oh, what's the name of this song? Competition. Where does this song play at? Time to send it. The axes will probably annihilate me, but that's how you learn. Sucking at something is the first step towards being kind of good at something. Oh, this is the Birthorpe Games Room song. That's why it sounds so familiar. I spent so much time there as a kid. Once you do a YouTube live stream, you then have a live stream section on your channel as long as you have at least one live stream. And I saw it show up in real time on my channel. I'll probably just leave the VODs up because, like, why not? Especially on this channel, it's not like, I don't know. Not like there's a reason to make them unlisted. You're back with Pozzole. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, still rank 1. Impressive. For now. There's probably some kind of like spam prevention, so it's like maybe there's like a cooldown timer on like how often you type before it gives you more points for XP. Good to know how that works. What does this do if I click channel activity? Oh, it shows like your recent messages, deleted messages, timeouts, hides. Oh wow, you can like filter all of your messages. Chat messages in the last year, wow. Wow, I can't believe you've never typed my live streams before today. Wow. I see whenever people do live streams on YouTube, they add into, like, you have to make a well, you don't have to make a thumbnail, but people make thumbnails for their live stream, and they always put text in there, like the live red text, to show that it's a live stream. So I just did that too. Even though it says live in the corner, but people still do that, I guess. Well, because after the video, or after the stream ends, it becomes a VOD. And then people just see the thumbnail, so maybe that's why. Maybe as a forever later project, I think it'd be cool to backport updates in like OSRS to RuneScape Classic. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, obviously I don't know anything about coding, but I wonder what like the technical limitations would be with that. Like, what that'd be very interesting. I died but got close. Just get ping zeros and ones off. Oh, you got this. Next one for sure. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You got that close on the first try. There are custom quests in the OpenRC client I use, so it seems possible, just not performed. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Like anything would be possible, especially because you could like edit the map and stuff. So I guess there isn't a reason why they couldn't do it. At least some things, maybe not everything. You get instances. I don't know if how that would work, but it's not till 05 anyways. There's 2 orbs. I have to hurry and bank and come back so I can pick up that one in time. I think the main challenge would be adapting the content with dense mechanics and functions for a more simple system. Yeah, I wonder if like the combat system in Classic as well would be a big barrier. You'd have to add run energy. I guess that'd be a lot of map editing to add rune crafting in. All the altars. Is it like 1-to-1 in terms of, I don't know, the tiles for all the cities like Varrock and Faldor? Or is it a bit bigger in RuneScape 2? What song was that one? That was Corporal Punishment. Is that the Drill Sergeant random? Yep. It is, or it was. It's not one-to-one. Some places are relatively the same, but a lot of the landscape in Classic feels a lot bigger compared to RS2. Do you think that's because you can't run in Classic? Or do you mean bigger, like, I don't know, like the heights? It's just weird, different ratios. By the way, bit random, but love rewatching your group Ironman vids or keeping them in the background. It's nice to listen to a more calm voice than loud, super hype voice. Yeah, I appreciate you watching. Yeah, there's something for everyone out there. I'm glad I fit the vibe, though. Hey, what's up, Joshua? And then you saw it. And by it... well, let's just say my 2004 account. Vibe checked. Do I know you on Twitch, Joshua? To like relearn people's names on here. I think it was to accommodate for not being able to stack players for a while or something. Oh. Oh, then I know that it just reminded me also how multiple people couldn't talk to a banker at the same time. That's crazy. The game just did not scale very well. Also watched Spook Dog showed a vid from her to a friend and they asked, why does it sound like she's given up on life? I said, I think she sounds chill. At Spook Dog Thoughts. Thankfully I don't have that issue being the only player in my game worlds. Oh, is it, do you play it offline? My old computer would have had the RS files from 04 died, or that would have had the RS files from 04 died sometime in 08. Aw, man. Yeah, that's how it is for a lot of people. Those old computers are long gone. I'm trying my best, sorry. I'm a little puppy who is 3 days old. And dog days, that's 3 weeks old. There are currently 0 players online in 2001scape. I have a VM host server that has a few Linux servers hosting a backend database and a few more VMs to host the RC worlds. But it's all local at the moment. At one point, it was publicly routable. Oh. Why are you hosting it? If, like, do you plan to like have friends play with you, or because can't you just play it locally? It seems like a lot of extra work unless you're planning to like have other people play. Actually, I had given up on life a long time ago. I'm new to hope and joy. Please be patient with me. Should get a hat or a t-shirt that says that. Yeah. There's the third embroidered pillow, along with the oven and the beef stroganoff. I used to ask for an unhappy meal at McDonald's. And they just throw it all together on the tray and shove it towards you. We're gonna need another couch at this point. I was interested in having my friends join. Another issue is world hopping for ground items. You can only listen for a specific port on the machine so many times, or locally, without implementing a port translator. Oh, so like, okay, yeah, because if you have multiple worlds, then... When Bob the Builder said, "Can we fix it?" and I said no, that's when the darkness started. But why did you say no? Can we fix it? IDK maybe, but who cares? I realized I have free will and can be evil if I want. I thought you were full of joy and whimsy. What happened to that? I'm not looking forward to when I have to get the UIM Showdown server set up with a website, since it's going to need to accept public connections. When are we planning on doing that? Joy and whimsy can be evil. Oh, okay, I was not aware of that. This is true. I learned that from Harry Potter. The Pizzoli's hitting hard. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Spook Dog saying that when I read the name. I was about to say, oh, Spook Dog moved down to number 2, but it's just the third typing. Whimsically smiting my enemies. Eating the Pizzoli that has red 40 and makes me go crazy and hurt people in-game. I wonder why my name on Discord hasn't turned purple. Right now, I'm mainly focused on getting some new functionality working in our Discord bot for the winter event. I think it's possible we'll get working on the website for the next one. That'd be really cool. You could do a lot of things if you had a website connected with it. Possibilities would be endless. I'm sure all the time and effort would be worth it. Potions look very similar. Ideally, we'd have all the screenshots being submitted through the website, also showing the leaderboards and everything through there. That'd be so cool. Did you link this YouTube channel to your Discord? I did. Wait, can you see it? Did it show up right? Or did you get like notification? Or maybe you're not signed up for the notifications for the streams? Oh, maybe you can't see it because you're not in, you don't have like the notification thing, because there's like a separate channel for people that sign up for the notifications. Oh, you did get it, okay. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have my YouTube channel connected with Discord. Or I don't have like the second channel that is connected with YouTube. Maybe that's it. Connections. Sorry, I'm new to this. Please be patient with me. This account has been revoked. Would you like to reconnect it? Another prayer pot. Boom. Killed Vard, he goes crazy near death and almost choked, but you got it, congrats. Yeah, he does go pretty crazy. First time chatter, why not get a fire cape? Because I'm not good enough. How to make Discord icon purple. Oh, I think I do have to connect it or link it. After I banked it, of course. It'd be kind of funny if you got Virtus drop, yeah, or pet. It'd be insane. Okay, how to connect YouTube to Discord. Content and social. Is anyone here or Mudkip/Spencer? Yeah, I don't care which one you use. Have an OSRS tattoo or plan to get one? I do not. I think Spookdog wanted to get the hunter icon. I've been mostly just watching RS content for the past year, but I'm ready to play more again once sailing is out. I have skills to AFK to 110 in RS3 as well. Yeah, we're getting very close to that. Under a month left. I hope you enjoy it once you come back to it. Hunter icon with the 2 at the end. That would go hard. Okay, giving Discord access to my YouTube accounts. never forget my password again. Why is your tattoo just stars? Yeah, your tattoo doesn't show up for me. You can have some sailing vids on the GIM, or are you keeping the current upload schedule? Yeah, I'll do sailing. Not gonna lose sleep over it though. Wouldn't really even be able to compete anyway since it's around Thanksgiving. Okay, I'm gonna refresh Discord and see if it works now. I know it doesn't even like really matter, but I figure if I'm just like chilling, I may as well like set this stuff up. I guess this whole game is just about chilling. Oh, ours is like all... Oh yeah, there it is. It's purple now. They dropped the release date like 2 days after I finished getting the last gear upgrade before my scythe grind. Well, you have just under a month to get your scythe. Just kind of ignore all the other distractions along the way, like the Halloween bingo events and Thanksgiving and everything else you probably have going on in between. How thematically fitting of Jagex to think of the US player base. Indeed. Oh, you're both... I don't know how that works. Oh no, it shows Spook Dog is 2 now. I guess it doesn't like retroactively change the previous chat messages. Maybe? I decided I'm just going to spend this month getting more GP and stuff to prep for sailing and showdown prep. How do you prep for sailing though? Like, what do we need for sailing? Or is it like UIM type of stuff? What the frick? I'm his #1 fan though. Looks like #2 to me. No way, is that my #2 fan? Spook Dog in the chat? That's crazy. IDK just stacking GP on the UIM just in case. Okay. Stack some supplies maybe, bars, logs, planks. Yeah, I guess on this stats is I'll ever be that if that's the case. Sea balls. Stealing cakes right now. So you're caked up. As you do. I have to use the bathroom. Should I risk staying logged in while I use the bathroom? I'm gonna do that. In a hurry though. Survived. Okay. I'm chopping redwoods in case we get redwood planks to make ships. I think you have enough redwoods for 99 sailing already. Speaking of redwoods, I got a bank. Just saw RSN Goku with an M4. Forestry World is lit. That's good place to turn your public off. Nails and cloth maybe. Yeah, we're low on redwood logs. Spook Dog just hit 100 mil wood cutting in the last week. How did you not get AFK log? Did you go to the bathroom faster than 5 seconds? Actually, it's 90 seconds. Oh wait, you're at redwoods. I should hop to your world. Oh hi. See how many people are online. 354. We had so many law runes from cast druids. Never have to worry about running out of laws if I play normally and don't cast teleport spells to train magic, at least. The music in this game always brings back bits and pieces of memory from then. This isn't even like the in-game music, I'm just playing a YouTube video of OSRS music. But yeah, I could see like the fact that like people don't even usually listen to the music in OSRS nowadays, so just hearing music, even if it's not from this era, just the fact about listening to music is very reminiscent to being a kid. You always listen to OSRS music when playing, and you are filled with joy and whimsy. Unlike most people who have cruel, cold, hardened hearts frozen over. On occasion, I'll manually listen to every song on the soundtrack while AFK skilling. The new music has a lot of bangers, yeah. So good. Norse code. There's always that fun fact about the song that the song itself has like the Morse code in it. What is that fun fact? The Yatsuso music. The flute sequence spelling RuneScape. Oh, the sequence spells RuneScape in the song. Okay, yeah, you said that like as I was reading it. Where's Famble? I don't know. Garden is a banger. You mean that Norse code has Morse code that spells RuneScape? What? This is crazy. The fun fact is that it was in that show or movie, yeah, in the White Collar episode, Point Blank. Did you guys know if you use a gold ring in the Wildy volcano, you will learn a new fun fact that you've never heard before? The cross-media references are my favorite. It's like worlds colliding together. Like Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron, or Simpsons and Family Guy. What's the word for that when like the two shows collaborate worlds? Isn't there like a term for that? Oh yeah, crossover episode. That's probably it. Fun fact, the hand statues outside the Grand Exchange are both the same hand, not right and left, because it's two people trading. Ah. That would make sense. Fun fact, if you use the Jar of Souls on Adam in Lumberage, he will take a soul out of it. This is because gingers have no soul. Didn't they rename Adam in Lumberage to like Iron Man Tutor, or does he still have the name Adam? I think the most bizarre reference that's in RuneScape, but being RuneScape 3, there's a rock by Edgeville that you can cook food on. What is that a reference to? Remember watching Little People Big World as a kid, and Sumsack was playing RuneScape. Wow. This game is a cultural phenomenon. Oh, the sun, Zach. Not sure, I think the Iron Man Tutor on Tutorial Island, the name that was changed to Tutor. Let's just look up Adam OSRS. Yeah, it looks like he's just called Iron Man Tutor now. You can still use the Jar of Souls on him. Okay, yeah, Adam was originally on Tutorial Island, but then got moved to Lumbridge in 2018. And then in 2020, they were renamed to Iron Man Tutor. I believe it's just a silly reference to the... Oh, is that like what's the rock cooking? Or the rock is cooking. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? That's a good one. Yeah, I had this series on my channel. I guess I still technically do. It's not like a series that can never be done. A series on my channel of mildly interesting facts in OSRS, and I have a whole spreadsheet, or a Google Doc, of fun facts about OSRS. A lot of these I've not used in videos, but they're there in case I ever do decide to make another fun facts video. There's like 30 pages. Didn't we decommission that Discord channel? Yeah. That was really early on. I mean, most of the facts on here are just things I've discovered while playing the game over the years. Pretty sure I watched yours and Moteblox's. There's mostly memes. Let's see what I have on here. Some of these may be out of date. I don't know if they're all still accurate, but this one says declaw spec is the same as the cooking sound. Zora dying is the same sound as drinking a potion. Most bolts have a space between the unfinished, but in Addy bolts there's no space. It's probably been changed by now, I'd imagine. The two halves of the dragon square shield form a dragon kite shield. A lot of these are like, I feel like pretty uninteresting. Crossover. Kevin, I think you're behind in the stream. If you click on the live button, it should catch you up to real time. Although you're not going to hear me say that until like a few minutes from now. Banger. Oh yeah. This is Dream? Is that the name of this one? One of my proudest discoveries was doing the drill sergeant emotes as a result of speaking to the NPCs underground of Barber Salt. That was it's funny you say that because I saw that one on my list right now. Maybe you were the one that told me about that. So it's like pretty early up on my list. And the Memoriam crystals and Proof. I have one written here that says the meat tree in Chambers of Xeric, you know, like in the Muttadal room. The meat tree is called... it has a name. It's called Dimitri. Yeah, like that, but spelled like D-M-I-T-R-I, or however Dimitri is normally spelled. I don't even know, like, is that a real fact, or did someone just, like, say that? I just wrote it down because I thought it was funny. I don't even know if that's a real fact or not. I have a fact written down here that's actually kind of relevant to 04, which is Torsals did not have a use for the first year of their existence. Is that true? I would just write down whatever people told me without fact checking them, just assuming I would fact check them later on. It is possible to cook raw food on the fire blocking the entrance to Tecton's room once he is awakened. In RuneScape 3, Runecraft was renamed Runecrafting. Are they using Zammy brews? Yes, you can use them for Zammy brews. Zammy brews came out March 29th, 04, so that was RuneScape 2 release. When did Torsals come out? Torsals came out in December of 02. Ranar. Is renamed from Potion of Zamorak. Oh. The sound when you beat back the Huey's tail is the same sound as when you offer fish at the altar in Cambazal. Oh, that's so weird. I don't even know the sound of either of those. Hey, what's up, Wing? Here's the stats. About 1,400 total. how my video is doing on my main channel, my normal channel. Not too hot. Any long-term plans you're working towards, or just stocking up on potions? Nothing in particular. I was going to be just hunkering down and probably fishing for the next few months until the next timeline progression comes out. So probably get 99 fishing. But I just wanted to play the game because it's the last Rares weekend, and I don't know, just got the urge to play, and I figured I may as well stream. Nothing in particular I'm going for though. Maybe I'll get an attack level, and then maybe do some mining and smithing and magic training. IB, just heard you say I was behind. No, it happens. I'm not much of a YouTube stream watcher either. Oh wait, is this song, is it Goblin Village, or I know, like I heard the song so much, like 2025. Oh, Dwarf Theme, okay. I knew that. Banger. Displays near the surface by the dwarven mines. When you're going between Barbarian Village and Falador. Someone else here, no way. It's crazy to see someone else here. Oh, okay, bye. Where's all the good herbs at? It's like an .io GeoGuessr style game, but for OSRs. Yeah, I've seen that. It cues music from the game, and you got... Oh, okay, yeah, I've not seen that for music. I've just seen it for NPCs. Is it called... It's called Jingle RS. Just noticed this was on the Spencer channel, which makes sense why so few people in here. Yeah, I've never streamed on YouTube before. So this is all very new to me. How did you find the stream? Are you just subscribed to this channel? Or were you searching for 2004scape, or... Do you hate where the song is at? This is Eagle's Peak. No, been sub to this channel for a while. Okay. When people on YouTube stream is popping off. I did not have any expectations going into this. I kind of thought it'd just be like me and Spook Dog and maybe some people from my Discord server would get the notification and pop in here and there. Yeah, this is Eagle's Peak. Vials of water. A lot of time I'll just have Guams, Marantils, and Terramins, and it's like, well, which one do I put in? They all kind of suck to make as potions. So I wouldn't want to use Limpet Roots to make regular strength pots. I'd want to save them for super strengths. Guam, probably just go with Guams because Eyes of Newt are pretty easy to get. Because Marantils would be Unicorn Horn Dust. Probably would just save the Marantils until, well, if construction ever comes out. Many years down the road. Renner. I think one of the most memorable songs from OSRS and Feeling is when the music in Taverley starts. That first time members feeling when you're a kid. Yeah, when you go through the gate for the first time. I think when members came out, or like the members areas came out in 2004scape, I think in my video I put that song in there as I was going through the gate. I drove past that abandoned water park on I-15 this week, which reminded me of you and your vlog there, which was the first time I'd seen it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that was fun. That was in 2022. October 2022. Yeah, I must have driven by there so many times as well. As a kid, without even knowing that was there. That long ago, yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. And even sometimes when you're not. Remember the first thing I hunted down was a magic short bow because I wanted to use a special attack so bad, but then I learned I needed to be 50 ranged. You freaking noob. How do you train for thieving? The bulk of it was at Arty Nights, once I got the requirement for them. Before Arty Nights, it's a bunch of doors throughout the game. I made a whole video on showing the different training methods. Basically, it's all just like doors or gates that you pick lock. Maybe I'll do one more trip. And then I'll do something else. Time to hunt down that video. Yeah, it should be very obvious. The title will be like something with thieving. No one trained thieving. No one trains thieving this way or something. Such a noob. Peak training was smacking moss giants and rock sewers with salmon with the rune simi. So fun. This is boring. You should be doing Slayer and bossing. Yeah, it'd be so different. Movie time. Have a good night. Hey, thanks for being here, Joshua. Have a good night. Enjoy the movie. See you around. wonder if it's gonna be hard to find the world, the mining spot. How many people are online now? 341. Yeah, tough crowd, huh? Gulp. There's so many tabs open again. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm looking at the comments in my video. You're on the right track. Oh, what, for finding the video? Wait, I could probably find it real quick. Episode 13. Any plans for a Halloween stream this year? No, it wouldn't be on Halloween, if anything. Found it. Oh, okay. So till 31. Is this the Halloween stream this year? I guess it is Halloween time. I didn't even think about it. I guess that'd be an easy cop out for me. Yeah, guys, I did the special Halloween stream this year where I play a different game. This is the special Halloween stream. I wasn't sure if there was a chihuahua outside barking or if it was just my GPU or my disk drive that was making a little bit of sound. This year has felt especially not spooky for me, IDKY. Maybe it's adult responsibilities taking you away from the fun things that you would normally want to be doing with your time. I don't know. If your computer goes woof woof bark bark, I'd be concerned. It sounds like a... Maybe it was from outside though. My family has an animatronic that is not consistently on or off. I get spooked rushing to school in the morning. An animatronic what though? Oh, maybe it was Spookdog calling me. That could be it. It wasn't this time. So ominous. How many players does 2004scape have nowadays? Right now, there are 330 online. Just Frankenstein's monster shakes their hands and blasts a rip of audio from the old 50s movie. Oh, okay, okay. You never know if it's on or not. Whatever. Not bad. Yeah, it's a bit higher right now because it's the weekend. It does dip below 100 at nighttime though, at least on weekdays. How'd you get number 1 again? I don't know, you typed. Hasn't been so bad lately since we turned down the audio and left it on to expect it to at the least play. What else messages rank 3? You're all tied for the same XP, so I don't know how it's determining that. I rigged it. Okay, I hear a dog. Yeah, it does say if you go to top fans, then click the question mark. It says, how do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages and send super chats and super stickers. That's what it says, at least. Spamming equals good. There's probably a cooldown where it's like, if you type a message every like X amount of time, then when you type that message, you'll get a certain amount of XP. I thought I was going to get a rare a little faster, but it wouldn't be a rare otherwise. Yeah, it's probably like a couple 100 hours to meet the drop rate, I would guess. Because most people have gotten 0 or 1 rare over the last 4 months that they've been doing it for. How did I skip number 2 and didn't type it all the whole time? Well, you all have the same amount of XP, so... I don't know. Number 1 Yapper. Oh, I got a message. You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received a hard scroll box. Dang, I didn't realize I had 5 of them. Thought you were gonna say for a specific rare. No, just to roll a rare. I'm just guessing as well. They haven't said how they're rolled or what the drop rates are like. Yeah, it must be because you got PID. I've been streamed on Twitch, or streamed OSRS for over a week, maybe close to 2 weeks now. I've just been doom sending doom. It's pretty intense. Nice to have a little break to chill for a day or two, a couple days, play some 04. At least have bunny ears for my e-girl cosplay. Is your character in game female? It's a lot of law rooms this trip. No, that's why it's a cosplay. Oh, I see, I see. Can you change your gender or your hairstyle or anything? You know, for Makeover Mage came out in 2002. Three years ago, my Halloween costume was the Gnome Child. It was a hit because I'm 6'6". That's awesome. It's just a cool costume in general. Alright. Gonna move on to some mining and some smithing. And maybe even some magic training. Pull it rare for us, I'll try my best. Staff of Fire. Rune Pickaxe. Can't rename your first 2004scape video. This option permanent for character creation. Is it though? Oh, I guess I have to have the pickaxe in my inventory from doing it that way, huh? Nature's... Where's my inventory setups plugin? I have to know if I'm forgetting something. Oh, it's actually open. Kind of surprised. I don't know. I just assumed that there'd be people here, but... Oh god, Jen. I've been wearing a glory. Oh. But you can't even mine coal. What are steel bars worth? People buying them for 1.2k. I can too, I just didn't bring my rune pick. Oh, okay. Why my character just run like that? Oh, I know why, because you can't run there. Saved by bad banking. I'm very thankful. Let's see how much smithing XP I get. I'm at 545. And now I'm at 563. Is it 17.5? Just look up superheat and OSRS. Yeah, steel bars 17.5 smithing XP each, along with 53 magic XP. Can I world hop to sell silk instantly on this? I don't know. I'm just gonna guess no, but I have no idea. Eight coal rocks. 4 steel bars per rotation. How many times do you accidentally alch your ore? So far it's been 0. I haven't done this. You know, I haven't really even done this method. I did it like once to try it out. When I was first like making the series, but so far it's been 0. This kind of feels like killing Abyssal Sire in OSRS, if you don't think about it too much. Gotta run, TY, for the vibes. Catch you later. Hey, see ya, Wing. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chilling. Have a good one. And see you as well, Saphira. Thanks for being here. See you on the Kip side. How close am I to a magic level? I haven't really crafted too many of my own nature runes. I have like 4,000 of them. I think a lot of them are from the pirate hut in the Wildy. Because I wasn't really paying too much attention, but I think they drop nature and law runes, and sometimes I would kind of pick them up. And the cast runes as well also drop nature runes. Not sure Sapphire's worth again. I know I looked it up before. Oh, they're like 1K. So gross being in the Abyss area. It's like you're in the big intestine of something. Do you remember there's a random event back in the day where you'd be teleported into like an Abyss area and you had to pull a lever? There's like 4 levers. I think you get pure essence as a reward. Okay, now I'm at the point where I guess I could like drop items to get an extra 2 steel bars. Or I could just get 2 coal and say that's close enough. Oh, maybe I'll get 1 more steel bar. I didn't pick that up. You get some lava runes back, that's what I remember at least. Or the runes you used to teleport refunded. I'll look up what that random event was. Random events, OSRS discontinued. Or just random events. Oh, I found an image of it. Has anyone told you you look just like the streamer Wild Mudkip? Hey, what's up, old sauce boss? No. Sounds like a pretty cringe guy, though. I don't know if I want to look like that guy. This one. This is how I bank. What's this random called? Oh, lost and found. It was okay, yeah, it was triggered when you would try to teleport with a magic spell. You'd be required to pull the odd lever out to continue with your teleport, after which you receive 1 lava rune and 3 air runes to compensate for your time. Why did I think pure essence? Where did that idea come from? Still can't stream this on Twitch? No. There's just like a blanket ban on streaming private servers. But now I'm here and gaming, and I was going to be just settling down for the next few months, just fishing until the next timeline progression. Probably go for 99 fishing this video, and I still am going to, but it's the last rares weekend to like naturally spawn rares into the game. Weekend number 16, and kind of got the urge to just play and figured I may as well stream if I'm going to be playing it, and don't really have much to record anyways since I'm not like actively making a video. And I've been sending Doom for that's why I haven't streamed on Twitch for the last like week or 2. I've mainly just been doing Doom, and it's pretty high intensity and can't really interact with people much if I'm doing Doom. It's a nice break from it. Still need the boots. Any Doom now. Anyone will be the one. It's coming soon, surely. Team. Have you tried doing Awaken Whisper outside of leagues? No. Never tried any of the Awaken bosses. I'd be very scared too. Doing any sailing prep on the GIM? I don't even know what I could do to prep. How would I It's kind of scary seeing how low the clear percent is for the awakened bosses in Gridmaster. How many times people die there when super juiced up. Yeah. I think a lot of people also just don't really care to learn the actual mechanics. Whereas if you were going for it in the main game, you would have to learn the mechanics. Yeah, planks, nails, bars, mostly is my guess. Okay. Well, besides for nails, I do have a lot of planks and bars. I guess I could make some more. They said building / maintaining the ship will be mostly construction centric. Okay. I think construction's my lowest skill actually. I don't have any virtual con levels, it's just 99. Time to camp barb agility course planks. I'm gonna start prepping for sailing in 04 by doing that. I'm not even going to the bank, I'm just going to look at my banked XP plugin, see how many bars I have right now, and planks. I have... Wait, does this include ore, or is this the straight up bars? Maybe, actually no, I am going to go to the bank because this doesn't sound right. Maybe it is, I don't know. It says I have like 90,000 mithril bars. Maybe that's like assuming I make all the ores I have into planks though. Start 21 years early. Oh, okay, bars. Or bar. Okay, I have 37k steel, 80k mithril, 20k addy, about 2,000 rune bars. About planks. Have 6,000 mahogany, 14k teak, 20k oak. About logs. Well, for the construction logs, I have 40k mahoganies, 6k teaks. I guess I could always collect from Kingdom too if it comes down to it. Probably fine. My baseline assumption was that there's gonna be a lot of untradeable things that you would need to get to train sailing. I don't know if it's meant to be a buyable skill. I kind of assumed that a lot of things you get to train it would be like things you find or resources you find and collect on islands. That's just been my assumption. I haven't really been following the blog posts too closely. They said in the mod review it will be straight up buyable for mains. Oh, okay. Wasn't there gonna be a pet for it though? Because if so, that would be the first buyable skill that has a pet in the game. I guess like farming does also technically have a pet. Or I mean, farming does have a pet and it's like technically buyable, but at the same time it's time gated, so it's not exactly quite a buyable skill. Sort of. Yes, the resources to build a ship are buyable, but the actual skilling isn't. Well, I guess we'll see. stall my run if I do that? I think it did. I don't know. I was just thinking about when they added dungeoneering. I remember they added these, I forgot what it was called. It was just like hidden areas where if you had a dungeoneering level, you could access. Like one of them that stands out, I think it was in the Al-Kharid mine. There was like a little entrance you could go into that had like a bunch of iron rocks next to a deposit box or something. Something like that. I swear there was something like that. There's a bunch of like skilling areas that opened up with dungeoneering. I think another one was like an island with maple trees. It was like by the dungeoneering area. All these tabs open. Seems like they're trying to integrate sailing with other skills, so hopefully some interesting new training methods come out of it. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. Even if they're not meta changing, it probably will change metas, but at the very least offer alternative methods that are maybe similar macro efficiency, like, you know, whatever the meta is, like say like 100k mining XP per hour, but you're gaining like 30k mining, 20k woodcutting, and 30k sailing XP or something. Or the methods will be like, I don't know, sideways equivalent EHP if you're doing them efficiently. Oh. Fruit salad. Here's how AFK the new highest level tree will be. Recognize loot salad anywhere. Yeah, I didn't read that news post. I know there was a news post talking about all the types of resources they're going to be adding. Boom, another successful inventory. Yeah, this is very nostalgic. I made all these bars before members came out, these mithril bars by superheating in Mining Guild. I've just been holding on to them this whole time. I think they're a pretty similar price, or at least they were a very similar price to steel bars once members came out because of cannonballs. Mithril bars, someone buying for 1.5k. Steel bars 1.2k. Crazy the places that are just never used anymore, yeah. And I wonder as well, like even at the time, if people use these places. Like in the basement of the Legends Guild, there's the Shadow Warriors, and people that play 04 train on them sometimes, but I wonder if people in actual 2004 ever trained on Shadow Warriors. Imagine telling someone in OSRS you were doing this method to train smithing in current year. I guess the XP rate of everything would be the exact same. Is like, probably still be using a rune pickaxe. You'd be superheating, getting the same amount of XP. Probably takes just as long to mine the ore. It's kind of crazy though, that like people that played RuneScape Classic in like 2001, 2002, 2003, the resources that you earned back then could have just sat dormant on your account, and you could log in now and you'd still have like the thousands of coal and iron that you had back then. Of course, that wouldn't be worth as much in terms of like buying power you could get out of them, but it is interesting that like you could have made progress back then and it still could be on your accounts. Don't think many people were that efficient back then. We just did whatever tickled our pickle or fancy. Yeah. There were always people at the top of the leaderboards. You know, like whoever's at the top was probably doing some kind of, not tick manipulation, but like they knew where to bank. Like they knew what spots were the closest to the bank. Anyone over the age of 16 with the ability to plan / be semi-efficient were usually gods in the game. Yeah, if you were 16 in 2005, you're probably near the top of the leaderboards. I was also one of the people who fangirled when I saw Zezima wandering around, as anyone would, of course. I never saw Zezima. My brother was top 20 in crafting, and it was him and a bunch of 30-somethings strategizing in forums on best crafting methods. That is wild. Dang, so you kind of, you're related to a celebrity, basically. Top 20 crafting in RuneScape in the mid-2000s. The top crafter was a 50-year-old mom. Yeah, that's not surprising, actually. I feel like there's a lot more moms that played the game in the 2000s than you would think. She played just to be better than her kid. Maybe she wanted to play because she wanted to play with her kid. But her kid was holding her back. The kid was a fucking noob. Probably a bit of a let me make sure this is safe type of thing. Yeah, maybe it started that way, and then it's like, oh, this is kind of fun. And then you get addicted to it. It's like, actually, this isn't safe. It's gonna take over your life. My brother was up till 3 a.m. playing. He'd sneak back on the PC after my parents went to bed. It did take over his life. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, to be top 20 in crafting, it must have taken over your life, or his life. I don't remember training crafting back in the days. I think I just did the good old selling 100 lobs, 30k in Varrock West. I don't even remember like really trading items until the GE came out. The GE came out, it was like late 2007 or early 08. November 07. I didn't even get membership, I think, until 2008. I was running around in myth armor getting lured into the wildy, asking him to borrow 10k. He said, yeah, I'll give you 10k, just follow me into the wildy. Follow, bring your cash stack. One thing I fondly remember is being so excited and hyped when I first scammed someone by doing the noted rune and mithril item swap, but that was after getting scammed myself. That kind of reminds me of when you park, when you're in a parking lot and you're like, damn, this person parked so close to the line, what an asshole, but it's like the only parking spot. It's like the only parking spot, so you have to park next to them, but because they parked over the line, then you have to park over the next line. But then when that original person leaves, then it just looks like you parked like an asshole. So then someone will park next to you like, wow, this person was an asshole. Then they have to park over the line. And it's a never-ending cycle of people parking over the line because someone else did before them. Vicious evil cycle. I didn't do it much though. I felt bad or I had enough money to buy what I needed. That's very thoughtful of you. Very empathetic of you to only take what you need. Save some for the rest of the scammers. It's almost juggling time. One more coal for good luck. Off to the bank. That surprised me. Wait, oh, that's my first time getting a yo, Gatswood. Thank you for subscribing. Well, that just like shocked me. I forgot that about notifications. Thank you. I'm new here. On a different subject, I remember being so salty that warding didn't pass and reading on the forum that PKers were happy they didn't pass because it didn't have any wildy updates. Was warding in 2017 or 18? Oh, it was announced RuneFest 2018 and pulled in 2019. Yeah, then they ended up adding a lot of that stuff to other skills instead. Yeah. I think they actually did end up adding stuff to the willy, like the Dagon High robes, for example. I think Dagon High was like proposed with warding, but then warding failed, and they just ended up adding it as wildy Slayer keys. So in a way, they kind of did get their wildy update by voting no. Makes so much sense though to have a skill to make magic items. Because there's like crafting for ranged, smithing for melee. And then rune crafting for magic, I don't know. They added, isn't like Dagon High, or not Dagon High, like the Blood Bark, you have to make it out of rune crafting altar, so like rune crafting did kind of become a way to make some of the magic robes. And then the Serb boots as well, you use runecraft to make the 3 Serb boots. Oh yeah, Shades of Morton. We all love Shades of Morton. Bloodbark needs 77 RC, and you have to make it at the Blood Altar. I don't think I really read through all these sets at the time, but I feel like some of these sets would have been good for PKers. Like cheap robes that would have given pretty high magic bonuses. But I don't know, I'm not a PKer, so I don't know what's good or bad. Bloodbark is basically on par with Aram's, with no decay and gives a boost to healing from blood spells. Oh, I didn't know the stats were that good. Yeah, I've made Bloodbark, but I don't think I've ever used it before. I know some people use it for like the AFK methods, like for Scurious, I think, or Callisto or Arsho. Its magic accuracy slightly lower. Well, they proposed Soulbark with warding. Splitbark, Bloodbark, Soulbark. The Soulbark looks like it looks very Prif-esque. Swamp Art gives boosted snare times. I don't remember how to make that. I think it's nature runes at the nature altar. Or wait. Yeah, Splitbark armor at the nature altar with nature runes. With 48 runecraft. The Swamp Bark top and bottoms are both about 80k. Seems like pretty cheap throwaway gear for PKers. This was nice, by the way. Chill chat while doing the final quest. For the questscape, oh. Yeah, it has been chill for me as well. Have you completed the other bosses? I'm still in the Scar, running around doing things to demons and rituals. I think I'm close to the Leviathan fight. Okay, okay. I think the Whisper fight during the quest is the only one that was like more of a struggle out of the four. It's not as intuitive of a boss fight. Did a reading on the wiki, the Whisper is a bit watered down for the quest and not juiced up post-quest. Definitely not awakened, yeah. Yeah, they gave it the old Vorkath treatment. And it's juggling time. One more coal for good luck. And by good luck, I mean GP or XP. have all my... I haven't opened or sold any caskets or strange fruits I've gotten from random events on the account. I've gotten over 200 caskets. And then 200 strange fruits. Well, they're about the same. I guess it must be like equal weighting for the randoms then. Hey, what's up, Milo? In 2004scape, every weekend for the last 16 weeks, they've been introducing rares into the game. As long as you just play, you can do like any kind of skilling or any activity in the game, and you have a chance to get a rare item like Santa hats, party crackers, pumpkins, etc. And this is the last weekend that they're doing that. And then whatever amount of rares are in the game, will be whatever's in the game. There'll be a fixed supply of them. Kind of like how it actually was in 2004. But they were very rare to get. Like a lot of the people have, over the last 16 weeks or weekends, most people have either gotten 0 or 1. So it's probably like hundreds of hours to meet the drop rate to roll 1. With the title and the fact this is on your other account, this 100% looks like one of those scam channels. Yeah, it does. But come on, look at the cute profile picture. You would never scam you, right? Right? Since it's in the abyss, is Leviathan a demon type monster? I don't think so. He scammed my heart. SpencerScape looks fired, needs more skateboards. There were no skateboards in RuneScape in 2004. Only in real life. Levi isn't originally from the Abyss, just got dragged into it. Yeah, I can't believe you didn't read all the lore and all the dialogue. What year did they add skating to RuneScape? 2026. Winter 2028. 2027. Trimming hearts. Just have to give me your whole cash stack. Guess I'll send it with ruby bolts. Good luck. You don't know till you try. Yeah, I thought this would be a really popular training spot. Like I thought, well, I thought it'd be hard to find the world, and I thought I'd keep on seeing people hop into the world. I guess it's not as popular as I thought. No super chats or memberships. Why won't you let me give me more money? I was looking at, after I started the stream, we were looking at the top fans thing because I also didn't really know how that works. And so I clicked on top fans, the question mark thing. It says, how do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. Here's how you get them. Send live chat messages. And then the second bullet point is send super chats and super stickers. I was like, oh, super chats. I guess I don't have those because I'm not monetized. So I went to go check the monetization status or the eligibility. You need 500 subscribers, which I have. You need to have 3,000 hours of watch time over the last year, which I also have. I have 3,800 hours. And you have to have uploaded 3 videos in the last 90 days. And that's the criteria I'm missing. I've only uploaded once. I have 1 video in the last 90 days. So I'm kind of curious if the live streams, because I'm not gonna make it unlisted. I'm just gonna leave it like public under the live stream section. I wonder if that's gonna count as a video, because if that's the case, I mean, I could just like end the stream and start it over, and then like end the stream, and then I'll have 3 videos. Like it could just be that easy, right? Because I mean, I could literally just upload a 2-second video of a black screen, and that would still be a video, right? So it's like, why wouldn't ending a live stream and starting one and ending one also not just count as a video? No, it's not a hard requirement. It's only a hard requirement for me. Apparently. They let you monetize after 1 video. Oh, when you say a hard requirement, I thought you meant hard as in difficult, not like... I see what you're saying now by a hard requirement. Yeah, it might be because I was previously monetized, and then they got rid of my monetization because I didn't meet the requirements anymore. So maybe to like regain monetization, maybe you're required to get up to their thresholds. Big YouTube wants more IRL vids, or they want more 1-second black screen videos just to meet the eligibility criteria. That is kind of a weird requirement, like number of videos. I guess it's probably to prevent spam or bots or something. Well, I don't know, because even bots or people spamming, you just spam 3 videos. I don't know. I guess they just set the threshold really low to just give people something to work towards and just call it a requirement. Maybe. It's like anyone can upload a video. Doesn't have to be good. You just upload the video. Just get you doing it. Yeah, and that's only for channel memberships and like super chats, but there's a separate like to get ads on your videos. Oh, okay, this is different. So what I was looking at, that was to get memberships and super chats. There's a separate criteria for getting ads on your videos, and that does not have a minimum number of videos. That just requires 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, which I also do not meet because I'm only at 3,800 watch hours for the last 365 days. But if I leave the live stream public, those hours should count towards that. And so if I'm about 160 hours off. I wonder, there's like some pretty in-depth analytics with the live stream that I could see while I'm live. Oops. Let me... Let's see, concurrent viewers, chat rates, views, average watch time. This is really interesting. This is all new to me. I've never streamed on YouTube on any account before. So like what I could see here is very interesting. I could share the screen. see. Chat rates. Views. I think if you hit the ads criteria, they'll also let you do other monetization stuff because I unlocked it all at the same time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe if I meet that one, it'll just auto complete the first one. So what I'm curious about, if I could figure out the watch time, if there's a way to see the watch time. I guess you could just go by number of views and average view duration, right? So like every you could say like every 5 views is 1 hour. So 200 views would be 20, or 100 views would be 20 hours. So this is probably like 40 hours of watch time, I guess. Rough napkin math. I'm not too bothered though. Like, it's nice to have, I guess, the little like tiny bit of extra passive money, but even like at the most on this channel, when I went the hardest on here, I don't think I made any more than like $10 or $20 in a month from ads. So I've never gone like super hard on this channel. Be bothered to take my money. It is kind of nice having less viewers. I don't feel as pressure to be like constantly on edge, like reading the chat the whole time. Like, this would be a good time to do Doom, because I don't feel like pressure to like read all the chat messages constantly coming into the stream. The secret live stream. Maybe I'll do a bit of thieving, or just see how that is. Or no, if there's, oh no, there's a knight in the house already. There's also a knight here. Don't they despawn though, if you trap them like that? Well, try the other one, see how that is. Oh, I should put on the bow actually. Got Leviathan down to 100 HP, but he starts vomiting projectiles so quickly. Are you trying to figure out without guides? That's a good question to ask. Yeah, if you use a shadow spell on Leviathan, then you run around it, hit it from the back. That will reset if that's like the original speed. Just gotta hit it from the back. Is Mudkip doing the eating 100,000 trout challenge? Yeah, the 2004 edition. That's right. I'm gonna turn on my mouse keys so I can click a bit easier. Right click with the mouse, left click with 5 on the numpad. Yeah, you just gotta say it loud and proud. Hit Leviathan from the back. I'm rich. I can afford to buy cakes from the baker stall. Yep, hit it from the back. As soon as you stun it, start running to the back. But whenever you stun it, you activate a special attack, which will either be the thrown rocks or the electric attack. Forgot coin pouches were introduced later. Why they do that? To combat I think like botting slash being able to click with the foot pedal for 6 hours straight or something. Yeah. That's how I got. I think I got like 30 mil thieving XP on my main account. Because what I would do is I had a laptop and a wireless mouse, and this is before mobile came out, like 2016, 2017. I would set up my character here, thieving Arty Knights, and you know, there'd be other people here so the knight couldn't move out of this spot, so you just set up your mouse. And I'd walk around the room, or walk around my apartment, clicking with my wireless mouse. And I would take my headphones out of the computer and turn the volume all the way up and turn the game sounds on. Because you know that sound when you're thieving, it's like... So I could hear if I were to stop thieving, like if a random event got in the way or the knight despawned, I'd be able to, I would stop hearing that popping sound from thieving. That's how I would know it to go check on the computer. Yeah, the popcat. Or we can hear it. If I do this, it'd be loud. Wait. Can pause the music. I foot-pedaled crafting at Blast Furnace while working was so convenient. Foot-pedaled crafting. Wait, is that like working the Blast Furnace machine? Is that what you mean by foot-pedal? It would have been hilarious if you failed 3 to 4 times in a row trying to show the sound. Yeah, that is what I would expect to happen typically. The game just somehow always knows. It's like 83 XP, right? 82 or 83 XP. You get 50 GP, so you could kind of work out the XP that way. Repairing the broken pipes, you can set them up in a row and continuously click running back and forth. Oh, okay. I've never done or seen that method before. What's the crafting XP per hour like with that? Someone needs to make a RuneLite plugin to make the graphics look like 04. You can at least make the UI look like 04 or 05. But yeah, as for the graphics of the whole game, I don't know if there's anything like that. 40 to 50k. Oh, okay, that's better than I would have thought. Got the 5-minute warning for the 6-hour log at Redwoods. And I got a bank. basically just chunkers and UIMs doing it. That makes sense. I'm surprised the knight has stayed in this spot. I guess there's only a 25% chance when he moves that. Or I guess he has to roll a 25% chance twice in a row when he moves. While I'm stunned. Only 1 year till Rogue's outfit, just wait and the game gets easier. Does it help with thieving? I know it doesn't have the doubling effect, but does it have like any effect for thieving? Yeah, we're streaking over here, but not like that. Usually when I would say something that would, oh, yep. I was gonna say, saying something probably ruined the streak. And there was the opposite streak. Streaking in the wrong direction. Just got the 6-hour log in old school. Did they not add double loot thing till old school? I thought it was just cosmetic. Yeah, I want to say, I thought it was like 20, I don't know, like 2015 or 16. Rogue's Den. Or Rogue's outfit. September 1st, 2016. That's when they gave it the doubling effect. I don't know if it did anything though before then. I thought it was just cosmetic, but Leviathan defeated. Let's go. Was that second try? Tip helped. Nice, nice. Second try, first try. Hell yeah. So if I have 5,000 GP, that'd be like 8,300 evening XP worth. Is it 82.5 evening XP? There's something else here. Oh, it's 84.3 evening XP. Why is the HP bar on the ground? That's weird. Like if I keep failing to kill Siren and OSRS, any advice? I'm an Iron trying to use the Nightshade Phoenix Necklace method, but keeps one-shotting me. Got to 150 out of 1,000 HP last time though. I've never done that method with the Phoenix Necklace. I did make a video on Siren, but without using the Phoenix Necklace. If you have brews though, I wouldn't go out of the way to get brews if you can't make them yourself. Like I wouldn't go for the grubby chest, but if you have brews, it's free. I guess if you had brews, you probably wouldn't be doing the Phoenix Necklace method though, but... here's the video I made. So this is my first time... I mean, the video that some other YouTuber made. With a similar sounding voice to me. Yeah, hopefully it helps. I did not use the Nightshade method. I followed Spencer's guide actually, and looking at Spootdog's vid, I was like, if she can do it, I should be able to do it. I'm not good at PvE. Yeah, if you got Bruise, it's pretty free. The struggle really comes if you're like a mid-game Iron Man before you have access to Bruise. Gosh, 6 years ago. .42 combat with rune armor. Oh, look at their stats. What was it? Full dragon? More like full rune, am I right? Left the door open, so rude. Oh, they cancel need 400 total. I think I had Bruise, I don't remember. I was too scarred by the library to remember anything else. Understandable. How about those Monkey Madness 2 docs, huh? As long as this, is this like... I don't know what this is. This is like exactly 4 hours. High Seas. Where's that play at? Brimhaven. Forgot about the MMT maze. Suppressed memories. Your brain tried to forget that trauma. I'm sorry. What's your favorite Grandmaster quest in old school? I have to look at the list of Grandmaster quests. Oh, there's only 5 of them. Dragon Slayer 2 is pretty nostalgic for me. I know it's weird saying nostalgic, but because it's like not RuneScape 2. None of these are RuneScape 2, of course, but It's really nostalgic for like the earlier days of OSRS for me. Or earlier days. TS2 and MM2. Personally, so far, I'm thoroughly enjoying DT2. I'm glad you're having a good time. That moment when the main theme starts playing in TS2, maximum chills. Me, who played with the music off the whole time. Also, rest in peace, you know who. Don't want to spoil in case someone in chat hasn't done it. Huh? What happened? Did something happen to someone? Excited for the GM Mauritania quest? Ooh. What do you think we'll get first? GM Mauritania quest or Menaphos? Probably my favorite non-penguin based storyline. Oh, you like penguins too? I'm sure I knew that already. They've already announced the GM Mauritania one? Oh. Yeah, I'm the news guy that keeps up with the news. That's me. I'm the news guy, alright. Do you dabble much in PKing in your time playing RuneScape? No, not at all. I probably spent maybe like 10 hours total playing LMS. And just for reference, like the last session I did there, which is probably like 4 hours, I won 0 games. In like 4 hours. Like with anything though, I'm sure you get better the more you do it. I just haven't done too much of it. I hope they continue the Temple Knights questline because it just ends on the cliffhanger with the queen. Oh, is that Slug Menace? Mori GM quest is early 2026 according to the roadmap. Okay, okay. That's coming up. Sooner than we think. And we'll be sailing there. I don't know. Home Sweet Home is the song. Just thought of Home Sweet Home. Wait, you were there in person staring at the JMods when they announced that quest? Well, they announced a lot of things that day. I don't remember everything. Who has the worst memory, you or Yari? Who's Yari? Probably me. I think my like short-term memory is fried from streaming. I think there's something with like when you're usually holding like 10 different conversations at once. You have to like say something and then just immediately like move on to the next thing, and I feel like it just fries the short-term memory. But maybe that's just my copium for getting older and an excuse. Just a testing thing. I was like, what are these polling questions? Is that like a YouTube live stream thing you're talking about? Oh, you said, oh, no, oh, I missed your last message. New pull up, but okay, yeah, I saw that. Yes. I did not click on the poll myself. Let me see, vote now. I see. Oh, what song is this? 4 hours, 8 minutes. Impetuous. Is that Puro Puro? It is. Test for new poll capabilities. They troll you by forcing you to put pineapple as the #1 pizza topping. It's so funny. It sounds like some other song. Like some song you'd see in a YouTube video of like, oh wait, what happened to so-and-so? Crazy transition between songs. What was this one? In Between? Or no, it's still part of the same song. What up, Tim? Sounds like a song someone would put over the top of a dramatic narration about venturing into the swamps of Mauritania. Yeah, imagine someone doing that. How's it going? What happened to Twitch? You can't stream any kind of private server on Twitch. It's against the rules. So I have to do it on YouTube if I want to stream it. Oh, Gemboy. Okay, okay. You just doxed your government name. It sounds like a YouTube short that starts with, did you know? If yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yep. On the old tubes of you. I've never streamed on YouTube before. Ever on any YouTube account. It's my first time doing it, and that's been interesting. I guess once you get going with it, it's not too different from streaming on Twitch. Can't play your own music though, or the kind of music I would usually play. What's different from your answer? Also, just like the UI is different of YouTube. And the types of like gimmicks that they do, like, you know, Twitch has channel points on here. There's like the top fans type of thing. There's some really funky things too, like the top where it says top chat. You have to switch it to live chat, otherwise some messages won't show for everyone. There's a lot of funky features like that. They're just like, why does YouTube have that? Oh, you can't reply to other people, so you have to actually do like @ and tag them yourself. It's also kind of a lot more like making a YouTube video, because when you start a stream, it has you enter all the info as if you're making a video. It has you make like a title, description, thumbnail, tags. So it's like making a video, kind of. So the streams feel a bit more formal, I guess. And then they could stay up forever, just turn into a YouTube video after you're done streaming. Or you don't have to, I mean, you can just unlist them or private them or delete them. I'm just gonna leave it up, because why not? Why not? I kind of wish this channel was monetized though, because now I am kind of curious like how much revenue you can make from doing a live stream. "13 watching is kind of rare." Yeah, it is kind of nice to have a smaller audience. Feels like your old days. When I first started on Twitch, I didn't even start streaming until I had like 10K YouTube subscribers. And from when I first started streaming, I averaged like 20 plus viewers from the very start. But it's nice having a small audience, because I don't feel like as pressured and rushed to like move on between a bunch of different conversations and stuff. I'm not doing anything intense in game, so this would be like a good opportunity to do something that's intense, because I don't have a bunch of conversations going on. Oh, there's another downside of YouTube. Those freaking YouTube emojis, man. I'd watch if you stream more here. Yeah, no, we'll see how the stream goes. I don't know if I would want to stream on my main YouTube channel. I just feel like it'd mess with the algorithm somehow. I don't know, because like Link's Ocarina streams on YouTube all the time, and you get hella views on his videos, so maybe it doesn't matter. I think I have heard him say before that he doesn't stream on the days that he uploads, because as soon as he goes live, it like dramatically cuts the views down. Curious what your watch volume would be if you streamed OSRs on the main channel. It'd probably be higher than usual, or higher than Twitch for like the first few streams, just because it's like hype. A lot of people that haven't seen me stream before. And then it'd probably die down to like the same as Twitch. Like 100, I would guess. I'm just thinking of like Link's Ocarina and his streams. I think he gets like 100 to 200 on his YouTube channel, and we have similar sub counts. Actually, he gets more views than me, so maybe his 100 to 200 viewers is more than I'd get, since his average video views are higher than mine. Unless I was doing something like really special and relevant to the series, like opening caskets or something. Like those types of special streams. Because Loki did that. Loki streamed opening his hard casket stack. And he was getting like 500 to 1,000 viewers doing that. I know some of the smaller YouTubers, around 10 to 15K when they dual stream, they get like 10 to 30 on Twitch and 50 to 70 on YouTube. Yeah, it makes sense, especially if you're a YouTuber, that you would get more live viewers on YouTube compared to a streamer that decides to then stream on YouTube, like a Twitch streamer that decides to stream on YouTube, where like Fo, for example, Where like, yeah, they have a YouTube channel that they have posted on before, but don't really use it. It makes sense for them, like people like that would get more views on Twitch then versus people who make YouTube videos would get more views on YouTube, more live viewers on YouTube. What's this song from? Number 16. In the Pits, oh yeah. Fight caves, or fight pits. Fight caves, fight pits. In the Pits. Thank goodness for Mammal. I would never keep up with farmers if it wasn't for him. More of a YouTube watcher. In the Pits. Locked in Moral Wreck. Okay, it's like outside the fight caves. I downloaded a room light on my Chromebook. Oh, room light. Oh, nice. Will a Jagex account work on it? No, if you're on a Jagex account, you have to launch on the Jagex launcher. There's an option for room light. Hey, what's up, Yario? You can stream it now. You've always been able to stream it on YouTube. You just can't stream it on Twitch. I just have not streamed it. I've never streamed on YouTube before, actually. Too many streams all happening simultaneously to keep track of everything. Oh, right. How'd Yari end up here? Yeah, on the Jagex launcher, you choose which client to launch from there. Probably should get some food. See if the baker still has stock. Or the baker. That heals 4. I know cake is 3. Is chocolate cake 4 as well? Oh, that's 5. It doesn't support Linux. Oh, unlucky. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? I brought up the lack of Linux support to Mod Genghis at RuneFest. What do you say about that? Wait, let me make sure it's the mod. I think I know who that is. Okay, yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Mod America. It would make sense because I remember Mod Genghis, he was the one who was on the stage talking about just like future clients updates, like making mobile and like HD and stuff. Yeah, support. Basically, now that people want it to warrant the effort. Oh, I know this song. Oh, I just realized, because the last song was In the Pits, and that was like outside of Jad. I don't know if that was on purpose, but because it's alphabetical, so it's like In the Pits, then Inferno. It's kind of funny that they're back to back in alphabetical order. Cake heals 4 each, 4 per bite. I knew that. He gave me an answer about how they have to focus their efforts on helping the most people, rack and stack priorities. And it didn't get very high in the stack. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe after I run out of food here, I'll do something else. What am I gonna do? What should I do? Could go back to superheating. Or the chaos druids. Or I could do fire making. There's so much to do. Linux is like 3 to 4% of PC users, something like that. Imagine factoring in mobile's even lower priority. I could probably check, but I'd have to switch YouTube accounts, and I don't know how that'd work if I switched YouTube accounts while I'm streaming. I guess I'd probably still be live, but I don't wanna. So, Sauce Boss, would you go to the next RuneFest? My wife and I actually just talked about it, and she said if we spend the week leading up to it exploring Wales, she's down to go. Oh. And would you be down to do that? I'm 100% going, never been to, but always wanted to. Asked a friend of mine as well if they'd want to join, so we'll see. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd like to go to at least one. And hopefully they have like a bigger venue or more tickets available this year, because I know that was a big issue. I was gonna say last year, but it was this year technically. Yeah, it was so fun. Kinda hope they shift it back to the fall through Rune 1 2026. Yeah, I would think so. They kind of would have to announce it around this time if they were going to be doing it at the same time. It was March 1st this year. And I think they would always announce the date in May, and it would be in October, May, June, July, August. Yeah, so it would always be like maybe it was April even, April or May. So it was always like 5-6 months in advance is when they would announce the date for RuneFest. So even if they announced it now, October, November, December, January, March, April, that would be like late April, early May if they announced it now. Yuri, would you rent a car next time in the UK? Yeah, not for the whole trip. My mistake was renting it for the whole time, but I didn't need it RuneFest weekend. Okay. I feel like the UK is very accessible, just via public transport. Maybe half the time. We spent a little over 2 weeks in the UK without a car, which was easy enough. Yeah. Went to some far towns and hikes. Right, yeah. Some places that trains may not reach. One time as a problem was getting back to the train station from Dover Castle because for some reason the bus only went one way. That's odd. Were you able to get an Uber? A worker there gave us a look. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I love traveling as much as you wouldn't be able to tell from the YouTube videos that I make. Well, actually I say that, but like on the channel I'm talking from, you would think that my whole life is all just traveling outside from on this YouTube channel. You wouldn't think so, but I do at least like the idea of traveling a bunch, even though I don't actually do it. But I'm going to, I tell ya. And my long hike I went to was out in the middle of nowhere. I probably would have had to train or bus to a nearer town, then Uber to the head, then do it all back. Yeah, I see. 99 range on the RS3 League, let's go. When does that end? RS3 League. November 10th. It's 2 months. We got Rune Cup this morning. Hopefully I can get Dragon. So Rune is 45k and Dragon is 60k. And it's over halfway over now. Yeah, I don't know how much like game knowledge or skill as a player you have to do the tasks that you have left, but I hope you're able to get it. What should I do next? The reason you chose to stream on Spencer, you have these videos on your main channel, so it's not like it'd be crazy shell shock. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so like one reason is just because I want to figure out how to stream on YouTube and learn like all the features and what the UI is like. And then also because I'm scared it's going to mess with the algorithm of my videos. Or maybe people will see that there's a live stream, and just a live stream in general, people might be like, oh, I'm going to turn off the notifications, I don't want to see these. Or they'll be like, oh, it's 2004scape, I don't want to get notifications from this guy anymore. Whether it's just because it's a live stream or because it's 04. And then yeah, also I don't know if it like affects videos in the algorithm. Like Link Sakurina said that he doesn't stream on days that he uploads a video because the views decline immediately as soon as he goes live. Yeah, this is our little secret stream. I hate when people leave VODs on their channel. It makes me consider unsubbing because it clogs my sub page. I was gonna leave it on this channel. Are you gonna unsub to this channel because of that? What if it's only like one stream or like a couple streams a month? Or is it like you see a stream from a channel once and you're like, oh, this is the first live stream they've done, but I don't want to see more, and that's bothering me? Or does it only bother you once you get multiple of them? There's a juiced up version of the mysterious dude from DT1 that chases you. Freaking PvP sweatbot teleblocked me as well. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. If it's occasional, I wouldn't mind. I do if it clogs it a lot. Okay. I wonder if Loki left all of his streams, his YouTube streams, up live. Oh yeah, they're all still there. Well, he's done 6 of them. Yeah, I was showing this before. I'll show it again though, because it's interesting what the interface looks like when you're live. I know you know how the Twitch one looks already, so. Yuri also keeps a tight sub list. Yeah, it sounds like it. This is what the like dashboard looks like. So you can see this is like after the VOD end or after the stream ends, this is how many views the VOD will have. You can see the live viewers, chat rates, then the views. I can't look up what I want to do next because my phone is now splitting U and RS3, so there's no room for Chrome. I guess you have to get a bigger phone. Hey, that rhymed, kind of. Unfollow. Fully expect... Oh, expect him to unfollow me on Twitch because I only stream once a month. It's that tight, huh? It's been a couple weeks since I streamed as well. YouTube stonk statistics, stream health. Oh, it's just showing the bit rate. At the start of the stream, my bit rate was lower, and it kept giving me a warning every minute. And I just bumped it up, and it's like, stream is healthy, and that's it. I gotta use the bathroom and fill up my water, so I guess I should log off for that. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me do both those things. All right. Also, instead of getting a bigger phone for third page, I just borrow wife's phone. Oh yeah, I guess that works too. You're almost at Duke Succulus. Good luck. That should be the, I think it's the easiest one. I harvested the microgreens today, this morning. I just grabbed a bite of them while I was downstairs. I like it. It feels like I'm just, I don't know, like an animal eating grass, but it's edible and healthy, so it mentally feels good. Speaking of farming and harvesting, I collected the Mortmeyer fungi. And I grew some microgreens a month ago. How do you like doing that? I guess you didn't, it sounds like you didn't keep going with it, you just did it once. I gotta turn mouse keys on. You're growing sandwiches? Yeah. Growing something else right now? Okay. What are you growing now? I've been growing basil, and some of them have started growing a third set of leaves, but now they've started falling over, and now I'm getting kind of sad, because what if they don't survive? We're growing carrots and Brussels sprouts. Oh, that's really cool. Is that outside? What's up, Spry? Well, 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 can't escape the freaky here. How's it going? I got these purple tomatoes. They're super tasty. Oh, it sounds really good. And freshly plucked tomatoes. So good. We set up a little garden box. We had to replant because our original squirrel prevention wasn't good enough. Oh. What did you do for squirrel prevention? Some loud cars outside. Wife thought chicken netting would be enough. It wasn't, so we bought chicken wire and heavy clipped down. Did that work? Seems to work so far. Okay. I know my dad got these little sound emitters that make noise on set intervals to keep cats away. I don't know if that works for squirrels too. We have feeders for the birds and squirrels. They just got greedy. Oh. So arrogant of them. Shouldn't they know better? Off topic, but I just thought about the fact that like you chunk people probably like this kind of content. Cause it's kind of like playing a restricted account, doing weird methods. Yeah, you people that play chunkers. Sorry, I mean you people that play chunkers. Inefficient, repetitive content is my favorite content. And the great thing about it being inefficient is that it is actually efficient for you. You couldn't pay me to play this game. You couldn't pay me to play your chunker account type of game mode. It's got a diamond. That's worth like 5 steel bars right there. But to me, it's priceless. I'd play this game if you paid me. Good to know. Graphics are too bad. Look at the pixels on that bear. Look at the shading. My gosh. I was saying before, but isn't it kind of crazy that like you could do this exact method in OSRS and everything would be exactly the same? Like your XP rates would be the same, you'd mine the ores at the same rate, assuming you're using a rune pick with the same mining level. Like everything would be exactly the same. Maybe you'd bank with the fairy ring or something, but for the most part it's like the same. Probably is the chunker doing this somewhere. Yeah, probably. Although they wouldn't be able to bank in the Legends Guild. You probably don't have access to a bank and they're like making the steel bars, then using some obscure anvil to make it into iron knives or dart tips, or no, yeah, iron knives to kill some obscure monster that they need to get an obscure drop from to help them train another skill. They can make steel knives to kill moss giants to get steel bar drops. I don't know. Or running all the way to already bank. No, they don't have that chunk unlocked. In my narrative scenario I made up. Head counter, receive a drop, 2x Huasca seed, followed by receive 3x Huasca seed. It's huge for the Huasca farm. Getting so many seeds right now, are you jealous? I am. I still don't have it in my collection log. Starting that close to Witch Haven without a bank is bold. I was about to click here to open up the world map because I wanted to see the area, but we don't have that here. They start in this chunk, but they've allowed an exception where they're allowed to get Legends Quest done to start off the account. Oh my god, Spook Dog. When next vid? When next vib? Vibio. It'll be funny next time I stream on Twitch and people will be like, hey, why didn't you stream for so long? And I'll be like, well, actually, I did do a super secret live stream that you weren't there for. Clog tomorrow, hopefully, if I finish the vid in time. Let's go. Why can I not click on people's accounts from chat? Yeah, I don't know why it works. I know what you mean. As a streamer, I'm able to click on people's channels, but I do know what you mean. Like in other streams, I'm not able to click on people's names to go to their channel. Yeah, I don't know why. I swear you used to be able to on YouTube streams. Maybe I'm crazy. Have to go open Spook's YouTube the hard way. Whoa, superheat content. We're getting to the good part though. You're gonna get to see how I bank. And not just how I bank, but how I maximize my inventory space before I bank. This is the juicy part. This is the really exciting part. Hold on, we're almost there. I love it when it gets juicy. Hey, what's up, a bag of chips? So we drop a steel bar, then superheat, then pick up the steel bar, but not for the last inventory space because that's a little bit too much effort. And then we go to bank. But oh, a ruby, wow. And that's without a charged Glorion too. Alright. We're banking in here. That's right, attention, a Legends Guild member is approaching. That's right, that's me alright. Wrong channel, this is Spencer, we're closer than that Kip guy with his viewers. Who is Kip? We go up here and boom, we have a bunch of bankers standing all over. Here's my bank for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Got like 4,000 natures, 2,400 laws, mostly from Chaos Druids, and a little bit of the pirates in the Wildy, the pirate hut. Here's my U-log stack collection. Getting close to the big 100k. Willows for fire making. Gems I've gotten from rare drop table or gem table plus mining. Lobsters, 56k. My herbs. Here's my 4,000 Marintils that most of them I bought from other people just because they were cheap, so I figured may as well. They're like 100 each. A lot of these other herbs are like 1 to 4k. I was like, oh, Marintils are so cheap, but they're cheap for a reason because there's not much utility for them. Need to get unicorn horn dust, but in the future, if they ever add construction, then I'll be able to use them to train prayer. My fly fishing. Oh, also, when I've been chopping the U's in Catherby, there's the arrow shop or the ranging shop nearby, so I'll buy bronze arrows and iron arrows every once in a while. That's how I got so many of those. Yeah, got some duplicate rune items from doing hard clues. Clicking is hard. Is there a prayer altar here? My prayer's been out for a while. Is there a shop for nature runes in 04 or solely drops from drops or runecraft? Yeah, there's at least one, maybe a couple shops. The Magic Guild, I think the Mage Arena shop, but they're just perpetually sold out. Hey, what's up, fam? Welcome back. Same with Bloods and Laws as well. They're just perpetually sold out, or maybe there'll be like 2 or 5 that you can buy in the world, but there's people that hop around the worlds buying them. Keep having to flop RS3 between top half and bottom half of the phone because it cuts off part of the game. Has to be on the bottom half to search bank, but top half to click cook on the cooking interface. Such a struggle for such a basic activity. Played Fortnite, napped, planned a Froyo date on Monday. Oh, nice. Hope you have fun. I'm glad things are going well. I don't know if you were here before when I was doing this method, or if I was still at Cast Roads. But you get to see this this crazy mining, smithing, magic training method, money making as well method. That's right, just pause your champs. You're very excited? Yeah, I mean, you don't really get to see this kind of method too often, so I don't blame you. It's pretty cool. Check this out. Superheat. Superheat. Boom. Oh wait. Boom. So yeah, there you go. Got your excitement out of the way now. Wife wants to play Uno in the cabin. Might be back later. Okay, sounds good. Have fun. I'll hear the cabin story from Sauce Boss. I see those hearts. I see those hearts. I see you. I see you. Yo, much love back to you, chat. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely talking 2004scape. This is my reaction. Flushed emojis. Thank you. Wow, such a variety of emojis. Thank you all so much. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Unfortunately. For you. Thank you all. It's literally just me. No, actually that was me. You know, well, how do you like it? I can annoy you too with these. Yeah, how's it feel now? A little taste of your own medicine. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Whoa, it's also me. 100 emoji, for real, for real. Imagine if you have a stream with like a couple hundred viewers, it's just probably like always perpetually emojis showing up. Like there's always gonna be someone that's clicking them. Oh, it annoys you? I'll stop showing love then. Stereotypical big time streamer. No. I was trying to annoy you with them. Aren't you supposed to be enjoying your winter cabin or something? Sorry for annoying you with my admiration. No, you. Okay, see ya. Now you can tell me all about Yaryosho's cabin endeavors. Let's fucking go. I got 150 XP. Yeah, you're catching up. I know Saphira left the stream, so you can at least yoink that spot. Or no, Sauceboss will probably stay ahead of you, so GG. He's at a cabin with his wife and in-laws, that's all I really know. Okay, okay. That does seem like he takes like camping types of trips quite often. Bro, go do volcanic mine. WTF are you doing? Well, you see, I'm actually kind of like a chunk locked account. Right, yeah, they have an RV. I actually green logged volcanic mine. Actually. Are you glad that you can say actually here? Or camper, whatever the smaller one you haul. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. My nap made me more tired, as it tends to go a lot of the time. Also got no sleep the last 2 days. Oh yeah, because the smoke detector going off, that's right. That's been keeping you up, I remember now. From Thursday to Friday, I went to sleep from 2:30 to 7:30, and Friday to Saturday slept from 3 to 8:30 a.m. No, just keep going out late. Oh, yeah, I knew that. Yeah, it's rough. Five hours, 5.5 hours. Should I make coffee? No, then you won't be able to sleep. Oh yeah, I just remembered last night the messages you were sending from the party. I don't think you I don't know if you saw the dinner I had last night that I sent. I don't believe you commented on it. What was I sending? You showed your friend my dinner from, I don't know, it might have been like a week ago. Friend said, like, you didn't tell me that. You just said your friend said it looks like chocolate or something. You didn't say that your friend said it looks like shit though. Jeez, well, now I'm a bit self-conscious about my food because of that, and only after that. Yeah, but you didn't see the joke that came after that. Here, I'll tag you. Small hydration and snack break. Enjoy your water and snacks. I could go for a little summon myself. Maybe some peas. What do you think, fam? For those of you that, or I guess for those of you that are here and existing, I got a. So there's the orbs thing on Discord. There's like the quests and you get orbs. It's like a currency and then you could use them to buy things in the shop. And you get the orbs, you could just watch ads for them. You get quite a lot for the amount of time you spend watching ads. Yeah, those of you who are here and existing. So I was saving up the orbs and I got this like duck. So like my profile pic has a duck in it, and then when you click on my profile, there you can see the duck like dipping under the water. Three pieces of microgreens, good snack, not too many calories. That's what I ate when I went to fill up my water. Had a couple bites of microgreens. Just 3 individual microgreens. Oh, this one's the Crafting Guild. Miles away. I know this one. I hear, I think, a popcorn maker downstairs. And there's the juggling completed. One more coal for good luck. Now I kind of want to eat a couple bites of food. Making coffee, work till 1 a.m. Oh. You've still got a long day at the long day factory ahead of you. Yep, long day at the long day factory coming up. Yeah, I ate a little bit before the stream. I had pinto beans and rice and microgreens. Wait, I didn't take my vitamin D pill today, did I? I didn't take my vitamin D pill. I'll survive somehow. It's only like the second time it's happened. The 2 to 3 months I've been doing it, taking it. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? You have found the super secret live stream that no one's allowed to know about. Have you had the chance to grab any Halloween masks for Brighter Shores? No, I didn't know they were doing that. Probably not going to be honest. Lost interest in it. Actually, probably around the time 04 came out. February. Wish the game had more to it. I could get the Santa hats from last Christmas, but you see how many people are online Steam charts, Brighter Shores. Let's see, the 24-hour peak was 347. Oh, then 277 online as of an hour ago. Why did you at me? Oh, because you said you didn't see my message from yesterday, so I was tagging you in the message. Gotta go walk the dog, don't create any new innovative superheat tech while I'm gone. Okay, I'll try my best not to. I think it's already been perfected though, so nothing to worry about. Have a good walk. I see it. I didn't get the joke. So the reason I sent the picture of my dinner yesterday being just a bowl of peas is because I got, I don't know if you hear when I was talking about the orbs thing, you get like the, you can get things from the shop with them, and I got the duck profile pic and the duck profile, and ducks are known for eating peas. And then I sent a gif of ducks eating peas. I don't know if you saw that one as well. Didn't see it because I didn't know ducks eat peas. Very cool fact, Spencer. Wow. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, now you know. Hell yeah. That bear model is better than 07. It's pretty awesome. Look at that shading. The detail. The detail on that behind. Good luck at Duke. You got this. First try, easy. And keeping the message in old school about, you have the sneaking suspicion you would have received medium clue, hard clue. I didn't realize I had so many of them already. I gotta knock out the mediums and hards. I just had like 1 or 2 of each. I guess I've been chopping redwoods longer than I thought. Gained 400k woodcutting XP today. The brown bear model is sick. Really has charm to it, huh? Did you actually just eat a bowl of peas for dinner for the joke? No, after I took the picture, I put beans and rice on top of it. What do you think I am, a Neanderthal or something? What's wrong with you, man? Yeah, you're wild for that one. Eating just a bowl of peas. What do you mean? Many of us have a little Neanderthal in us. I guess that is true. It sounds like a true fact. I could be convinced to believe that. In fact, I already am. Misinformation successfully spread. What? Why would you do that? How do you think Mr. Information would feel about that? The chat limit is preventing me from truly expressing how your food makes me feel. Well, you can type it in multiple messages. JK, Neanderthal DNA is pretty common. Oh. Sounds believable. Okay, one more. Boom. I have a fun idea. Oh, I was like, what weapon is that? It's the scythe. Yo, no way, guys, I got the scythe. Holy. No freaking way, I finally got this scythe. Let's go. Okay, put all this stuff away. Grab out The real Scythe. The OG. Power Amulet and Quaff. And a little bit of food for good luck, maybe, or just in case. Take some damage. Insert Magneto and Mystique meme. I think I know that one. Active Bank. I know it's ours. Duke is dead, 45 or not. Oh, that's really good. Hey, good stuff. So, is that just Whisper left to go then? Whisper left. Ooh. The world's open. Use a spec. Boom. Oh, is that only like 45% or something? 40%? Real Raven perfection meme. Yeah, I don't think I know this one. Lots of nostalgia seeing this UI again. When I first started RS, I vividly remember people selling Santa hats for 50k near Rock Bank. Pretty certain it was sometime in 04. Thanks for the memories. Oh, wow. Dang, 50k is crazy. I didn't start till April of 2005. Yeah, thanks for being here. I decided I'm going to try and get a hard clue. I never played via miniclip personally. I know a lot of people did that though, but I was not one of them. Oh, no way. Is this newbie melody? Made the game big around 05. Almost certainly found it through miniclip, as I frequented it often back then. I never really went on miniclip. It was just a friend, for me, a friend from 3rd grade who told me about it. It's the song. It's kind of funny, as we start talking about nostalgia, the song comes on. And in between, yeah, 2 hellhounds spawning, can mine some gold. That's not a rock. Cave rocks. I was a crazy Monkey Games kid, and then Armor Games. The one that made me cry when they reopened the OSR servers after the pull. Aww. Hey, what's up, Matthew? It's going pretty well. How about yourself? I played on Newgrounds, and another site I played on a little bit later was Congregate. In fact, it's kind of funny. My username on Congregate, it has 2009 in the name because that was the year that I made the account. But if you look back on it now, you just think it's like a 16-year-old, like the year that you're born, like you put the year in your name. So like, it's kind of weird to think about that now. It's a chill Saturday, hell yeah. Chill Saturday. At some point we weren't allowed to play Recess because of the DC snipers, East Coast, and Flash gaming became big in my school. That's cool. Those memories. I liked, one that I immediately think of is Stickman RPG. Like that top-down view where you're like running around the city to make money and spend on training your stat points. I played Realm of the Mad God and Congregate back in the day. I remember playing, Fancy Pants Adventure. I probably should have checked the bank to see if I have a clue for... I don't think I have a clue though. No, I wouldn't have had one because I've just been chopping trees. Fancy Pants Man Adventure. I never played Bionicle. Talking about Fancy Pants. Other one I think of is Interactive Buddy. Mata Nui, never heard of that. That's what Hellhounds looked like back then? Yeah. They were, as millennials would call them, heckin' floofers. It's actually so much better than the current model. Yeah, a lot of charm. All these models had a lot of charm. That's me, by the way. You're that heckin' floofer. Mata Nui is to Gilnor as Bionicle is to RuneScape. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. MNOG is like the acronym for it. Let me have the perfect gold. I need it for my smith and training. I just realized I didn't bring a teleport out. Oh, no. I mean, it's fine. It's not that bad of a run. It's been a while since I've done anything besides woodcutting in this game. Yeah, that's right. I'll use the home teleport. Of course. It was actually calculated so I could bring back 2 extra ores with me. Yeah, they do drop regular bones. It wasn't that long ago they changed them to dropping ashes in old school. I mean, it was like a year ago, 1 to 2 years ago. Oh, it's been 4 years. June 2021. No, it wasn't 5 years ago, only 4 years ago. It does feel like we time traveled. But maybe it's just a product of us getting older and it would have felt this way regardless. Hey, look at this. Look at the RuneScape 2 beta version that never actually made it into the game. Almost looks like a fox. That is a big tail. RS2 beta is almost as bad as original Neopets designs. I don't think I've seen those. Why'd they dock the Hellhound's tail? Wait, yeah, why did... what happened to the tail? The update I started playing RS on was Cook X. Okay, so that was like late 2005. Is that like September 05 or something? One thing I don't miss from 2004 is the dragon model and demon. What? Those are so iconic. There's a Neopet which turned from a human woman into a dragon or something. That's Scorchio? Was Scorchio a human woman? I play Neopets, by the way. Scorchio mentioned. There's a Digimon that turns from a dragon into a human woman. I'm on kill 111 of Huey on, is that GIM? I need some of your streamer luck for the tile. Oh, Gridmaster. Yo, good luck. I hope you get it. That is a lot for Gridmaster. At least the kills are fast. I mean, if you've done that many kills, it's gotta all be in masses. But yeah, hopefully soon. Soon TM. I don't know if I have any RNG left to give. I might be used all of it up, but nonetheless, you may still have whatever RNG I have remaining. They're about a minute. Yeah, it feels kind of bad though, being stuck for a couple hours on the RNG drop in Gridmaster. Are there any, anyone here play Neopets? Or just me? Thank you for the RNG / listening to me. Of course, now that you complained in the stream, usually that means you get the drop right after. Did 49 KC4, oh 40, you got the drop right before the guaranteed one. Then 30 plus something Alma. Try Grundo's Cafe. Oh, it's like Neopets or something? Or I don't even know what this is. Oh, a Neopets fan-made game. My first account, you went the full 50 on Borg. Oh, so you're this is your second account. Mastering the grid. End up with 2 Borg heads. It's kind of always arts for Neopets. Oh. Yo, what's up, Spicy? A weird dog you're fighting. As the millennials call it, it's the heckin' floofer. It's me, I'm the millennial. Wait, 1996 is millennial, right? That's okay. Yeah, so it's barely millennial. Cutting it close. I feel like I identify more as a millennial than a zoomer. It's all fuzzy. If it's close and it feels true, it's what it is. The last of the millennial cans. Millennial cans. Oh, Zillennial. Kind of in between. Zillennial years. Birth range. 93 through 98. Or this one says 92 through 02. This one's 1990 through 2000. Okay, there's a bunch of different... You can say Zillennial. You shouldn't, but you can. Well, the kind of person to say Zillennial is also the kind of person to say heckin' floofer, so... Every time you Google it, it's just some guy who made it up. That's what it seems like. Nintendo DS is Zillennial coded. That's so true. I mean, I was born in 94. I kind of remember the late 90s, but really my childhood was in the 2000s. And then it's like, what is childhood? Is childhood like high school? Because high school is where like you tend to make the most like long-lasting memories, and you don't have the responsibilities of being an adult. But then if growing up is between ages 5 to 10, I mean, you don't really even, like, people don't have too many memories from that age of growing up. But then you have like some core memories from then that stand out even more. They're even more nostalgic. So what even is the years of growing up? Maybe we're all always growing up. Growing up never ends. Grow up. 99, 2001 is your earliest memories. I'd say my childhood was 99 through 07. The Spencer channel, where Mudkip slowly turns into Loki. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't know how to respond to that, but yeah, I totally can see that. I gained consciousness when I turned 5 or so I only have memories from 95 and onwards. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, when... Yeah. It's so weird to think about, like, consciousness. Like, yeah, you're alive, but it's like, you don't remember anything before, like, 5 years old. How fleshed out is 2004scape? Do all the quests work, for example? Spent some time hosting and working on private servers a very long time ago. As I recall, a lot of stuff was incomplete. Yeah, it is complete. This is... they don't release live versions or revisions until it is fully complete and accurate. I mean, nothing can ever truly be 100% guaranteed. Because, like, you know, there could be, like, little text or typos that were in the game, but, like... all things considered, I mean, in terms of practicality, it is, yeah, completely complete. Before then, I was a toddler. After 07, I was basically a teenager. You just jump forward. It's extremely authentic. And when you gain self-awareness, when does that even begin? Because I feel like, I was gonna say like, yeah, high school, but then it's like, I look back at high school and I cringe, and it's like, well, maybe like your 20s, but then I look back at being like 22 and I cringe. So it's like, I don't know, maybe 25, but then like 10 years from now, I'll look back and be like, okay, 30s when you, I don't know. All my memories from when I was a toddler are in the third person for some reason, which makes me think they aren't real, but whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean. Same, actually. Items from and such from 1985 through 90 are still around. And so you still have 90s things around, even if you're born late 90s. Yeah, so you do experience the 90s. Yeah, the pop culture stuff doesn't just disappear overnight. Appreciate the answer, yeah. Wait, message. How do I... Why can't I see the retracted message? I don't even know what it said. Why can't the streamer see the retracted message? Also think it depends on family. I'm 93, but I'm the youngest of 5. So I experienced a ton of early 90s stuff through hand-me-downs. Apparently ending your sentences in lol or lamau is a very millennial coded thing. I've not heard that before. I do use some shit like periods lol. I don't use lol because I feel like lol's pretty passive aggressive, so I don't use that. But I do use LMAO a lot. Yeah, by the way, Decadal, I don't know if you've been around this server or not, but I have the link to the developer Discord in the description if you're curious about helping with the project and recreating history of RuneScape. At some point, I became self-aware of how often I was ending texts or messages in LOL. I was around 18 to 20. What I'm most happy with regarding being born in the 90s is living a life before the big tech and .com boom and after. Knowing what it was like before and after during the evolution of it, and during the evolution of it. Yeah, it's a nice time to be born. Because you got to experience life before the internet, or at least when the internet was at a happy medium of it didn't take over people's lives. It was like a little activity you'd come home and do for a bit, but you'd still play outside. And it's just a fun little side thing, I guess. Playing Flash games for a little bit or whatever. Drawing random lines on Microsoft Paint and filling them in. This game should keep updating till 2006 and leave it alone, start a new one, then repeat. They're going to be updating every single possible revision of RuneScape that hasn't been archived by Jagex, which is everything up through 2012. 2012 is when Jagex started backing up RuneScape. So theoretically it would go up until then. It does get difficult after May 16th, 2006. Because that's when Jagex started encrypting their map data, so it is going to be more difficult to recreate after that point, but by the time they get up to that point where they've made all the revisions, recreate all the revisions that they can before that point, hopefully they'll have some kinds of workarounds to do. I would have liked a bit more life pre-cell phones as someone born in 92. I feel like if Pokemon Red/Blue were part of your childhood, you were a millennial. My first Pokemon game was Crystal. It was actually not only my first Pokemon game, but just my first game ever. I got a Game Boy, and the first game I got for it was Pokemon Crystal. Ooh, genie. That's why we attempt to mine the rocks. Just click the rock over and over till I get a genie. What was your first Game Boy? It was a Game Boy Advance. The purple one. Red was your first game ever. Had a Game Boy Pocket. It was the clear one. I have to look up what that is. Game Boy Pocket. Oh, is that wait? Is that the original Game Boy, before the Game Boy Color? Red was your first game ever, also. First games I owned myself were Pokemon Yellow, Silver, and Crystal. My dad got them off eBay. Game Boy Advance Glacier. Oh, okay, okay. Originally, we all shared an OG Game Boy, then shared a Game Boy with my brother. My dumbass did not know how to get past Pokemon Yellow early game. Like getting past Brock with the Pikachu. Christmas 1999, I got a yellow Game Boy Color with Pokemon Yellow. My brother got a teal Game Boy Color with Pokemon Pinball. I'd say you came out ahead there. I never played Pokemon Pinball, but it sounds like really boring compared to the actual Pokemon game. Totally fair Christmas for both of us. Yeah, the Glacier one too looked so cool at the time. Wasn't there like a trend in like the late 90s, early 2000s of like see-through controllers? Pikachu just gets cooked first gym. No, it was so hard to figure out how to leave the first city. Oh, because you have to go get Oak's parcel and bring it back to him, and none of us could read anything. Oh, I see where that could be a struggle. The music in Pokemon Pinball slaps. I never got to experience that. Transparent pinball, or transparent plastic trend. You never liked the transparent plastic. I think I had a GameCube controller that was transparent. Pokemon Pinball was sick. Start thinking about Space Cadet Pinball. I just noticed you're not streaming on your main channel. This really is a secret stream. Yeah. The OG. The Pokemon TCG for Game Boy Color is awesome. Oh yeah, I have that one too. Still go back and play the TCG Game Boy game. Some things are timeless. Just remind me, I also had you know, there's like Yu-Gi-Oh, like the normal game was with cards, but there's like a spin-off version of it that was Dungeon Dice Monsters. I had Yu-Gi-Oh Dungeon Dice Monsters. Pokemon Stadium back in the day was awesome. I'd go to a friend's house to play that on the weekends. Oh yeah. Wait, I think I played that one too. That's the one I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, yep. I downloaded a modded ROM for it where they added the second gen Pokemon to it. Oh, that's cool. There's so many tabs open again. I got a bank. Noah's Arks. The party games in Stadium 1 2. Oh yeah. That was all the same game, huh? Just gonna look up the drop rate from Hellhounds. I want to say it's 1 out of 64 for hard clues. The one where you threw Ekans was the only time I can remember using the left and middle parts of the controller, not the right. I don't remember that specifically. Perkins apostrophe. Oh yeah, okay. I was trying to remember the name of the website that I used before. It was 2004 HQ. The sandy stuff is extremely annoying. Yeah, it is tough. But you'll get it. I knew I wasn't going to pluralize it right, so I leaned into it. Where are all the puppy girls I was promised to meet? Hey, what's up, Bomb? I don't know if there's any here. Pause. Well, I meant pause like P-A-U-S-E, but I guess P-A-W-S also fits. It's a double entendre. Unintentional double entendre. $18 viewers. Who leaked the secret stream? Must have been me in the Discord server. Spook Dog's hiding now. Oh yeah, I was looking at monster drop tables. Hellhound. Yeah, 1 out of 64. This is what I'm looking at. Blue casket tables. Hard clues. Still dry at 120, time to just solo the damn thing. Oh yeah, if you end up doing that, hopefully you get it soon. Yeah, it is very neat. It's just taken directly from the source code. Oh, I want to look up easy, please. Yeah, wizard boots. You can get from Easies. I helped provide sources for that one. My claim to fame. Getting wizard boots changed to be on the easy clue drop table. Oh yeah, before when we were talking about how it's like as accurate as practically possible. An example of that is, I don't think they know the exact drop rates of all the items from clues, so like the best they could do is just extrapolate using the OSRS wiki and like removing the items that didn't exist back then and kind of figuring it out that way. But like I don't think there's any like people back then didn't crowdsource data to know what the drop rates actually were from all the items from clues. So they just have to make assumptions. So like it's not gonna be like exactly 100% accurate to exactly how it was in 04, but it's like it's all like very niche things like that. That we may never know the actual answer as to how it was back then precisely, but for all intents and purposes, like the average player would never even notice most of these things or all these things that are inaccurate. I don't think I have a clue in the bank. Unlike OSRS, well, you can't have multiple clues of the same tier, but not only that, you can't have multiple clues at all. You can't have like an easy clue and a hard clue at the same time. 04 is so cool. I love that it's open source, super readable code base, and easy to tweak parameters and run your own server. Yeah, it is great. Preserving RuneScape history forever for the future generations to experience. I'm kind of scared to check on how my videos, I forgot I uploaded the video today. I'm kind of scared to check on how it's doing because it's probably getting really bad. But that's alright. Welcome to just looking through some of the comments. Oh, Old Sauce Boss commented on the video. Oh, it's a YouTuber. A YouTuber who makes some pretty supreme content. Whose videos I'm definitely caught up with. I knew all about the crafting training method of Blast Furnace because I watched the videos, of course, all the way through and everything. Okay, we got some reggae. Song is this 554. This is the song is called Reggae. You know, I wasn't gonna say anything about that. I had a feeling when you said that. I just made an account. Not sure I'll play much, but it seems neat. Oh yeah, see if you like it. It's if anything, just fun to just experience the nostalgia for a bit. Going through Tutorial Island, running around Lumbridge and doing some of the starting quests. I'm already missing my mouse wheel click camera. Oh yeah. And the zooming in and out. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up where this song is, like what location. The Karamjan Jungle. Oh yeah, this fixed camera. I mean, it's how I used to do it all, but game is very different nowadays. Old school. I'm pretty confident I don't have a clue in the bank. I feel like I would have noticed it as well, because I've looked through my bank a bunch recently. I'm gonna do what I used to when I was a kid. I would get all my skills. I could level 3 before leaving Tutorial Island. Yeah, the classic. And then you follow the optimal quest guide on the wiki order to do Waterfall Quest, Fight Arena, Tree Gnome Stronghold. Have to follow the efficient order. Waterfall, Fight Arena, Tree Gnome Stronghold, Grand Tree, Fishing Contest. Or what was that one? You need like 30 fire making. Step 1, Tutorial Island. Step 2, Bofa. It's yeah, pretty much how it is. No, I'm just gonna get Analysis, Paralysis, and sit in Rock Quest Bank for hours on end. That works too. What was I thinking? What quest was I thinking of? Sea Slug. You're about to get nerd logged. Well done. Very proud of you. Or follow random people and get a GF. Or you can be the GF. You can sell GF. It's my turn to be the GF. When does Recruitment Drive come out? I'm gonna guess 06. 05, June 05. Hey, what's up, Ghoul? Hey, what's up? Oh, is this a garlic raid? Hey, how's it going? What's up, Cav? How was the stream? Hi, I'm new here. Never streamed before on YouTube. On any account ever. Hey, what's up, iCapachua? Oh, hello. What game is this? What was that guy who used to always say that? He'd go into like streams and he'd always be like, what game is this? Hey, what's up, Dylan? Thank you for subscribing, Manny Beat. Hey, what's up, Colorado, Contera, Gora, Danktree, Clay. Hello. This is all pre-recorded, by the way. I'm just really good at guessing. Come dig an Edge World 2. What's going on in Edgeville? Why not stream on Mudkip? You can get donations and channel subs that way too. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I wanted to figure out the UI and everything. I've also heard it's not good for the algorithm when you upload a video then go live on the same day. It kills the views. There's like 40 plus people digging. Oh yeah, then I know in OSRs right now there's the guy that's eating like 500,000 trout in Edgeville. Sounds like Edgeville's always where the party's at. The rare hunt. The last time we'll be able to hunt for rares. Or you could also hunt for rares by hunting through your old PCs for old game caches and possibly get a rare that way. Thank you as well for subscribing, Kantera. It's 2004. It is 2004. It's July 13th, 2004. Oh, because someone got a rare by digging. That's crazy. Were they digging because it was a clue scroll that they were doing, or were they just randomly digging? Hey, what's up, Jared? I love the youth pastor vibe you bring to building this community. What do you mean? Cash is how I got my mask. Oh, you found an old game cache. Oh, that's awesome. Did they let you pick what you wanted? Going home for Christmas, my dad is notorious for keeping all his data / hard drives, etc. So planning to sit. Oh yeah. Do you know how to search through the caches? There's like a tool you can download. Haven't had my original RSPC since Nam. Oh, that's sad. You got to pick. Oh, that's really cool. Sorry, there's like a lot of chat really fast. Of course, love your vids and content and the jokes. Oh, thank you. And sorry about them too. You like my blind Manuel joke? Thank you. I worked hard on that one. First two done to 1420. Yeah, 20 runes. Oh my god. It sounds like it's not worth it. 1420 even with all the boosts that you get. Planning on looking it up and downloading the tool before I left. Okay. Yeah, if you find a new cache, they'll give you a rare in here. Or if you play RuneScape Classic, I guess you don't. You probably don't play on those servers, but you're a blast. What's up, LA baby? Hidden second channel stream? Yeah, the secret stream. I guess it's not as secret now anymore, but... Hey, what's up, PK? It's crazy you already stream like 12 hours a day on your main. Never thought you had an alt. Yeah, it's for my IRL stuff. IRL videos. I've just never streamed on YouTube before. So just trying it out on this channel. Started this account a couple days ago, but I've done plenty. The shield takes ages to break. Oh, yeah. So now you want to have like Makahitos for that. If I do find one, I'll make an account, get the rare and trade it to your favorite 2004scape streamer. Well, thanks for thinking of me. It'd be great to have 2 Santa hats, so I could have one as a placeholder in the bank for when I take out my actual Santa. Or actually no, because whatever's the most expensive rare in the game, you could like get a Christmas cracker or something and then sell it and then buy like 2 Santa hats with that. I think that's the real method. Any PC I used to play RuneScape on are long gone. Aw. Yeah, that's sad, but that's the case the majority of the time. It's been so long, 20 years. When's the last time you skated? Probably been like 4 months or something. I hurt my toe last time I skated. I got like bleeding under the toe and then it like formed I think it's called like subungual hemorrhage. So now I have to wait like 9 months for my toenail to grow out. I guess I could try skating, but I don't want to like make it worse and have to restart the process for my toenail growing out. So probably still got another like 6 months because it takes like 9 months for a toenail to fully grow out. There's currently 333 people online. Log in, get rare, trade it to your favorite 2004scape YouTuber / streamer, log out, and then you profit by knowing you did a nice thing. I did get a scythe already. Saw a clip of Jordan picking up a basketball and he was scared to make a shot in front of some kids. Made me feel old. Was that from well, it's probably not from that. I just thought that one movie, Space Jam. It just reminded me of that. My dad's a computer science guy, so he was always a bit paranoid about data, so he would transfer all of his data to new or external hard drives, then wipe the PC before disposing it. Oh. Do you think there's like a decent chance that there's some old caches? I don't know, you should trade it to Mudkip, not me. It was Space Jam-esque. Oh, I just saw it in the group chat in OSRs. I'm chopping redwoods right now. Spook Dog just got a the rare thing that she was going for. The Antler Guard. I'll hear some recording from the other room. With how much my brother and I played, the fact we had 3 different PCs at all times growing up, there's a chance. Wow, that is impressive. Is that like during the dial-up era you had 3 different PCs? Yeah, that'd be really cool if you find some old caches. Would be huge news. But yeah, for anyone who's just tuning in, I'm currently going for a hard clue scroll. Probably seen this in Garlic stream quite a lot. And yeah, fun stuff, fun stuff. Pretty sure I don't have one in the bank. Hopefully. I haven't been here for too long though. I just realized I can like scroll back in my stream and see how long I've been here for exactly. 45 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun. We had 2 during dial-up, 1 for my dad and 1 for everyone else, then got a 3rd as we moved off of dial-up. My dad had to work from home for code releases, so we got off dial-up pretty early. Wow. That's really cool. Dang, imagine like being that age and seeing like how much the internet and computers have advanced over time. Because like when we were growing up, like we grew up when computers had already been like pretty advanced. I mean, dial-up internet, the internet even existing. You just unlocked the friend/ignore list. Let's go. Worst dry streak I had at Hellhounds was 6.5 hours OVO ensued. Thanks. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I went ahead and added you to the ignore list. I only have 1 name on my ignore list. And it's Spicy Ducks. No, actually, it's a secret who's on my ignore list. I don't want them to feel bad. His computer science classes in college involved the computers the size of a room with punch cards. That's crazy. You added Zezima. Zezima actually got banned on like the first week of the server. It's pizzazz. Okay, the person I have on my ignore list, in-game name is Garlic. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay, here's the big reveal for my ignore list. I showed it earlier on the stream, so some of you may have been here for that, but I don't show this often, and I don't show this lightly. But here's my ignore list. There's a little reveal for you. It'll stay between us and this secret stream. I was born in '96, didn't experience the dial-up. I was too. I did experience it for a bit though. I got started on the computer pretty early. You're telling him next RuneFest? No. I wonder if he knows I made a video about him. Wait, if you Google ModMark, does my video come up still? Oh yeah, okay, if you Google ModMark and then like scroll down to the videos, at least for me, my video shows up. Dial-up internet was at my grandparents' house in the UK up until at least '03, I swear. Yeah, same, at my grandparents' house. Yeah, time to test if our Google's the same. I have some, pictures. I went to RuneFest in 2018 and 2019. And I remember passing by ModMark. I think I was with Rard. He's like, yo, ModMark just passed you. I'm like, what? Your video shows up first for me. Oh, what song is this? I got so much going on right now. Wait, I want to find the song. 6:15. Escape Ground. What's that from? Escape Ground. It was originally released along the farming skill. Played on the login screen when farming was released. I've never heard that. I like it though. You're using a YouTube playlist? It's a YouTube video. It's like an 8-hour video. There's the link to it. Just got to Lumbridge. Where's my bar? Nothing like OSRS. Your bar. Oh, the shared RAM or something. Oh yeah, I was trying to find, or I was gonna make. I have to make a new source. How do I work this thing? How do I make it? How do I put a picture on here? Display capture. Oh, there we go. Okay, ignore the OSRS. I'm gonna put something over that. I want to show. Yeah. There's me and Mark. I was like, hurry, take some pictures, take a bunch of pictures. Oh, and then Modash. So it was in 2019. Good times. How do I upload my photo to the Facebook? What's the deal with the game again? It's a recreation of the game exactly how it was in 2004. Good luck, Blueprint. I hope you get this time. Thank you for subscribing, EOD Recorder. Airdrops. Oh yeah, for the weekend. This is the last weekend. It's the 16th weekend. They've been doing it for about 4 months. And you can only get the rares, like the Santa hats, Christmas crackers, pumpkins, etc. on the weekends. And you just get by doing any action in game. Whether it's skilling, or digging, or picking flax. Pretty much anything you do in game, you have a chance to roll a rare item. And it's only been during the weekends for the last 4 months, approximately, but this is the last weekend. Yeah, have a good night, Erlich. Thanks again for the raid. Sleep well. Appreciate the GLs. Oh, classic song. Oh, they're doing Monday as well, okay. The whole day Monday, like an extra 24 hours. Oh, very cool. Finally, we have achieved the goal that we set out for from the very beginning. The Quest Cape. Monday Spencer stream inbound? I don't know. I'll probably be doing Doom. That's why I haven't streamed on Twitch for the last week or 2 weeks. I've been Doom sending Doom. Well, I think I already said that while you were here, but... I've been dooming it up. Do you guys like Doom? Doom Eternal is good. No, do my balls fit in your mouth? Sorry. Just want to get that out there. I love a Monday stream for 2004scape. Who's with me? Cricket's chirp, apparently. So there's a chance with sailing dropping you could take spot number 1 on the GM leaderboards for a brief moment. It is possible. But it's also around the time it's also around Thanksgiving, and we might be going to see family for a few days, and then there's also like a festival going on here. It's like 2 or 3 days, so like just a couple days after it comes out. So I don't know. It depends how hard Andy goes with it. I now remember that pulling up the world map was a chore. I'm glad I have most of that shit memorized. Yeah, now that we're more experienced. I would hope so, unless something is very wrong with one of the 2 body parts in Quest. It's pretty easy when it's cold out. Now I also have 2 monitors, so it's not an issue really. Oh yeah. Oh, how things have changed. You also don't have to wait like 5 minutes for it to load. Well, maybe not. Maybe it was like 2001. Be waiting for the RuneScape world map to load. And then you just get Bill Clinton saying, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. We really got Mudkip After Hours right now. This is the secret stream. The secret premium stream. What's the rank above Rune again for Clog? Dragging these nuts across your face? Or these spirit seeds. Where's the home telly? You just got off Tutorial Island. Why do you have to go home already? Yeah, super underground stream in the basement. Just kidding, we don't have basements here. Premium stream for premium gamers. You get the nice butt shot right there. You should put like an X right there. You're getting the ingredients for Cook's Assistant. Oh, yeah, you're far from home. Didn't want to walk from the mill to Leverage Castle. I'm sorry you have to suffer. The game's so hard. No way you're giving that Hellhound back shots. Oh, what's up, Spook Dog? I was just giving front shots. Gotta go. Song is so good. All the music's so good. Escape soft. No, no, no. Not when I escape. Why are you giving back shots to other hellhounds? No, I wasn't. Someone was just making things up. You know what they say, when in Colorado, you stretch the truth. That's a famous saying that they say. V-Hat would never lie. Yo, let's get some hearts in the chat for Spook Dog. Oh, chat. Spook Dog is one of the moderators. Just some guy I know. One of my moderators who flew out to meet me. Someone probably asked already, how hyped are you for sailing? Yeah, it'll be cool. I haven't really thought about it much. But yeah, probably be I've been thinking maybe like 150 hours to 99 has been my guess. I don't know if they've like listed XP rates anywhere or proposed them anywhere, but what city are you from? I'm from Chicago, but I live in Las Vegas. Why was it held for review? I can't see like anything that's held for review. I don't know how to work this thing. I never heard that about Colorado. Oh, I think you're behind in the stream. If you click the live button, it'll catch you up, like next to the like the mute icon. There should be a live button. Although you also won't hear me. say that for a couple minutes, but thoughts on Skyline Chili? I haven't had that. Cincinnati. Yeah, never had it. I'm sure it's good though. You can't how can mod see it but not streamer? Maybe if I go into my dashboard, maybe it'll show up. Viewer activity, no. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know where to see that or find that. They said like 150k XP an hour, best in slot on launch. Okay. So assuming you lock that method around like level 90, like realistically you're gonna have that by like 92, so like at least half your XP will probably be at 150k XP per hour. If you extrapolate that to all the XP, that would be like 100 hours to 99, but of course you're not gonna get that XP rate the whole time. Yeah, it's a Midwest thing. Do they have that in Chicago? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Spicy saying, love a good stretch was held for review. I had to click show. It's just in the chat normally for me. Maybe I just missed it in the chat. I don't know. Oh, snap. We've been waiting 6 hours and 29 minutes for this to come on in the playlist, or in the 8-hour video. Yeah, I don't even see the message, love a good stretch. I know there's like the top chat and live chat. I do have it set to live chat. This song name is called Sea Shanty 2. Because the first one wasn't good enough. I had to make a sequel. Where in the game unlocks the song? That would be Port Sarim. I don't know if that was like a trivia question or like you actually want to know where it was. Died first time, ran out of runes. Aw, it's an unfortunate way to go. You got it this time. Now you have an idea of what's going on. Ahoy, Minoy, Hoy, Minoy. Oh, I'm mixing up SpongeBob with pirates. Ty for informing me about live light. Yeah. I'm also like a boomer when it comes to streams and stuff. What's wrong with a duck loving a good stretch? Did you see my new profile pic on Discord, Spicy? And if you click on my profile as well, I got a new thing on there. Where's my Lumbridge Castle Bank? Oh. Really hate to bear the bad news. Really hate to be the bearer of bad news for you, Spicy. I'd love to be the bearer of bad news to Spicy. This song used to play all the time when I worked at Port Sarim store. Oh, I always got so sick of it. Back down there. Everyone has went up to top Lumbee for bank. Yep. It's part of the experience. I wonder when the bank was added. I always remember it being there. Lumbridge. No. Lumbridge Castle Bank, September 27th, 06. The bank was added because new players were dying to jail guards on the way to the Drainer Bank, which was the closest bank to the starting area at the time. Not having a bank in the starting town felt like an odd choice. It's to not keep people in starting zones. Reckon early 07, mid to late 06. That was close. Hey, what's up, Justin? I love you too. How's it going? You were so sweet. Can confirm my first ever death was to a jail guard, maybe in early 04. I think it's happened to most of us at some point. This is really when I started playing, honestly, so checks out. Played a little in elementary, a lot more in 06, 07. Yeah, I started in 05, but I don't remember there not being a bank. But then again, it's like, what did we do in 05 when you're like 8 years old? I don't even know if I really understood what a bank was. I need gold to buy shares. I've been a Mudkip fan since before the hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, it's a long time. I appreciate you being here, Jared. Thanks for sticking around. 2017. Why is Pasta so scared of keeping their identity hidden on 04? I don't know. I mean, I understand why. Like, you don't want to risk losing your YouTube channel. I guess I'm just less concerned about it personally. Okay, crisis averted. Just sold my crappy wooden shield. Only cost it 1 GP. UG for that. Yeah, I feel like I've always just posted whatever I want to post. Like, if I really want to do something, I'll just do it. I like to think I live my life that way, at least. Like, if I really want to do something, I'll just do it. Because they don't want to leak their cousin. Right, of course. Who's Pasta? I was just thieving with them. There's another OSRS YouTuber. Now I need to make my shit so I have more room for wool. What are you AFKing on your other monitor? I am an OSRS. It's all on the same monitor though. Here's what my desktop looks like. This is what I see. I love the 04 content. Kind of lost touch with OSRs. I'm glad you enjoy it. I know RuneScape in general is one of those games that kind of comes and goes for people. You have 2 beaver pets? What's your woodcutting XP or level? The main? Do you mean like this account? Chopping redwoods? Or do you mean like my OSRS account, Mudkip? Because I don't play that account. Oh, 13.2 mil. Jeez. That's a lot of beavers for 13.2 mil. Might be done by play on stretched plug in on 2 monitors instead of tiny windows. Yeah, I think it's I play on a 24-inch monitor, so for me it's like pretty big on my screen, versus if you were to play on a 27-inch monitor, it'd be like 1/16 of your screen, but for me it's like 1/6 of my screen. Why would their identity being known impact their YouTube channel? Because Jagex might be like if you were to post 04 videos on your YouTube channel, then Jagex could theoretically copyright strike you. It's all just risk management, I suppose. I guess I just have a higher risk tolerance, even though, like, I mean, I think he has, like, a real job, so, like, I don't think it would even, like, impact him, whereas, like, this is my job, and it's kind of funny, I'm, like, I have higher risk tolerance towards that. It's like, yeah, fuck it, like... Hopefully if they didn't like it, they would reach out to me first. I suppose. I don't know, I love RuneScape, and I feel like it's just for... I don't know, I feel like it just goes beyond, like, OSRS or anything preserving RuneScape history. So it's important to me. Sheepshearer used to be easy mode, no rams, no secret agent penguins. They had it easy back then. Oh, the 04, yeah. What would you do if you weren't a content creator? Well, I used to work at a sandwich shop. I was a shift leader there. Well, I started doing the videos full time when I was 21. I was a shift leader when I was like 20/21, so I suppose if my life went down the same track, I probably would be like a store manager by now. Where's the RSC vanilla arc then, though? I don't know, I'm just not interested in RuneScape Classic. Damn, I want to try your sandwiches. Not weird. Well, you can go to Potbelly if you have one by you. And that would be the same as trying my sandwiches, because that's where I worked. You'd be an absolute Chad. Like you are now, but thanks for adding in that to make me feel better. Like, you would be an absolute Chad, like, oh damn, like, I don't want to make him feel bad. What's Potbelly? Oh, I guess you don't have it by you. Is a sandwich shop chain. Yeah, without the bank, how am I gonna spin flax all day? In Sears Village. I'd love your sandwiches. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Ethereal Luna? I like your profile picture. Kind of reminds me of mine. I mean, I guess I can do it in Sears Village, but it's not nostalgic. For some people, it is. Favorite beer? I mean, I'm not picky at all. I guess if I had like a choice, I'd probably, like, of all like the big name brands, I'd go with Blue Moon. Whisper Dead, second try to all bosses. Yo, congrats, Blueprints. But you still got the final fight. I don't know if there's more fights as well, but like the final fight I think is the most difficult part. What is the closest real sandwich shop to Potbelly? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's special, it's different. TY, my partner drew it for me. Partner sounds like a loser. More of a white beer guy. Voodoo Ranger Imperial IPA. Just got done uploading a video and thought I would check out some OSR's content. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by the stream, brother. Wait, Spicy Duck's messages got... How do I see these? I don't know how to see the messages that get deleted, or like why they get deleted. And why did two of them in a row get deleted? Jersey Mike's or Quiznos? Yeah, I kind of thought like Quiznos. That popped in my head. Oh, I got a clue. Yes, yes, yes. Pick that up. Okay, I was not expecting to actually get a clue today. Should there's not a spin all. Yeah, it is all manual. Isn't Quiznos dead? It might be. Yeah, I was just thinking it's been a while since I've been to Quiznos. I also forgot to bring a teleport out of here, so. If it's close to Jersey Mike's. It's been a while since I have Jersey Mike's as well, but I don't think it's really like them. Because they don't toast their sandwiches by default, do they? Whereas Potbelly always toast the sandwiches. Unless you specifically ask for them not to, but it's like really rare that happens. Hey, Spook Dog, nice to see you again. Not much. There's just some YouTuber that was like self-promoting in here, but Jersey Mike's is terrible, IMO. Jersey Mike's and public subs are good. Do you see the held for review chat? I don't see that. Is that just in the chat, or is there like a separate like panel menu thing? Wait, let me bring up the Clue Scroll Treasure Trail guides. Clues, riddles. Quiznos was just worse. Subway my whole life. Oh, it was just worse Subway my whole life. I think you have a word towards the end though. That's so weird. The person self-promoting doesn't even do OSRS. They do Minecraft. Oh wow. I guess there's a lot of crossover between the games. Firehouse subs. I never had Firehouse before. How many arrows did I use up? Like 400? Sent a screenshot on Discord. Okay. Seems like you sent a lot to me on Discord. Oh yeah, it does not look like that at all for me. It just says redacted. As an Aussie, I IDK what Quiznos is, but was it mentioned in the movie 21 Jump Street by the teacher? It very well could have been. Oh yeah, wait, what was the clue? Under the west bank of Iraq. Want to try Firehouse subs and haven't yet. There's none near me. Are they all over the country, or is it just certain parts? Random creator must have heard world famous Minecraft creator Ethereal Luna was in chat and we're showing off. I think so. The West Bank of Iraq. Santa, bunny ear, pumpkin. The bunny ear is given out to everyone who logged in. Oh wait, I need a spade. It's been a while since I've done clues. Firehouse has cool mural of Citizen. Oh. I'm coming to Vegas this December for the Sphere. Will it be cold? Cold is relative based on where you're from. The highs will probably be in the 50s. Should just grab out all of these. How do you feel about the mods on this game private messaging you when your private chat is off? I mean, I don't care. It's very cool. Oh, I was like, wait, casket already? It's the first step, but you get the clue from the casket. It's been a while. When you're gonna open the casket? At this point, probably never. It's just a cool collection item. Northeast of Majorina. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm using 2004 HQ. Gotta restore my prayer before I head out. Oh, there's an altar between, or an Edgeville is there. What is the watch? You need the chart, sextant, and watch in order to dig up coordinate clues. Any rares? Nothing today. Went to Vegas in 2020 when it was pretty much shut down. Oh, that must have been a really weird experience. Oh, I still have the staff equipped. Characters tweaking out a little bit. Went to Vegas as a little kid a month after 9/11. Was it, well, I don't know if you remember much, but was it pretty empty or was it bustling? Oh, the flight would have been weird. Insert this little devilman, yeah. Real cute, huh? It was empty, but as a kid being treated as a terrorist is weird. Oh, they were like super on everyone. Ooh, Guam Leaf, don't mind if I do. Right. It's been a while since I've done a clue. I can't believe no one stopped me. A couple of you knew what was going to happen. I have spoken to Oziak, yeah. He said he'll allow me to get the drop. And there's the altar right there I could pray at. I took one look at what was involved in clues for 04, gave them a curt no thank you map. Yeah, I wouldn't do them either if I wasn't streaming. But I feel like it's fun to do it on stream. What world you in, says PK. World 1. You're gonna come protect me. PK is the richest kid in the game. Oh, really? So PK would protect me then. Should have brought a knife. This is true. He just paid me to get 80k smithing XP. What a nice guy. I just got 99 Herblore the other day. That's crazy. Big rats. That is mad. Let's see where this one is. 16 degrees. 40. If you click on it on here, it shows you the picture of where it is. So interesting because I know where all these spots are in OSRS. World 2 Edge, you want some pots for free? I'm alright, I appreciate the offer though. Wait, I want to get paid to get 80k smithing XP. What, you need PK? Number 1 herb, Zen Psychoid at 95. I got you with potion cure package for KQs. No, I appreciate it. I don't want to take any donations though. What kind of laptop do you use? Me? I'm on a PC. PK first, 99 prayer and herb now. It's not a donation. I'm paying my taxes. Well, you can give them to, you can save them for people who want them more. Since I advert the game. Rune G plate. They're saying that's what you think I'm gonna get. Yeah, you could help out Dylan. I brought you to 04. I hope you're having fun. If Mudkip took gifts from people, he'd have no reason to play the game. He'd have everything. Do you believe in Jesus? No, I believe in Saradomin. You brought me to 2004 too. Well, I hope you're also having fun. They just have like gallows right here. A macabre variation on the necktie. Hopefully I don't die to Dark Wizards. Good luck, you're gonna need it. I may as well restore my prayer on the way up here. I saw Autumn Algae play it, and I was like, that looks cool, but your series made me start. Like, you're 1,300 total, wow. Almost 1,300. So you really gotten into it. I told PK what world you're in. Gulps. Of course, the spooky music starts playing. Is this the Drainer Manor music? 657. Spooky, yeah, I think it's Drainer Manor. Come World 2 Edge after Clue, I got you with something. No, I don't want anything. I appreciate it though. No Bull Roarer. I have it in the bank. But you know, it's not about getting places faster. It's all about appreciating the journey getting there. It was you or Autumn LG I saw a video on. Pretty sure it was you though. It could have been 2004scape. Did you do the 2 new quests? I did. The song genuinely gave me the creeps as a kid. Yeah. Trust. Is it gonna be a charged glory so I can teleport to Edgeville? I remember watching Rug's Lost No 4 series and loved it. Yeah, same. I probably should open up the map so I know where I'm going, because I very easily could be like a little bit too far one direction. Mr. PK is waiting for you. Flood's trying to outpace Pasta. I cannot outpace Pasta. That's way farther west. You miss Twitch emotes. Wait, do I know you on Twitch? Or know you by your Twitch name? Let me double check the clue step. Only very vaguely. I've been there, but not much. Okay. D. Benton. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense with your name. I should have known. Yeah, I was just thinking that Sir Pugger. The song that he uses. Oh wait, is there no entrance? Oh, there's an opening in the old school up here. Rats. Wait, can I open it from the outside? Maybe I can. I'm gonna try just dig and see if it works from the, you don't, oh, okay, okay. You don't have to go in. Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking in old school, I feel like I've done this from the outside before. Wait. Wait. Okay, hold on. How do I despawn him? Might need range though. I'll just go around. Run off screen and dig again. 50-50. Maybe still there. Yeah. You know what they say? No such thing as too much exercise. You shall not pass. Well, I did. Your clicks are impressive. I didn't even know I did anything. Do they say that? I say that at least. Oh, now the wizard's gone. Okay. I see that. Me too. It's me, I am they. I mean, it's not the loot, right? Yeah, okay. Is that Edgeville? Edgeville U tree. Did I? Oh, I didn't bring teleport. Oops. I didn't bring teleport with me. Well, I guess Edgeville is pretty close to here anyways. Exercise. Eggs are sides. For bacon, personally my favorite Walmart t-shirt. I was looking at those shirts with Spook Dog last time we went to Walmart a couple weeks ago. There's what do they even call them? Just like the graphic saying tees or whatever. I got a bank. My redwoods. Wait, wrong side. Wait, stop going that way. I like Hammer Curling Bear. What's up, Weston? Stats. Like, you want to see my stats? Last time I saw you do fast clicks was many years ago. I was like, I could do that, and now I definitely could not do that. Well, you never know. Here's some fast clicks for you. Boom, 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 boom. For a second, I thought I'd end up in Artie with these sheep here. You'll have to be a very specific combat level to be able to PK me in level 1 or 2, Wildy. Do you think it's a red flag if someone doesn't use split private chat? No, I think they're just a noob that doesn't really, like, know all the features of the game. Watch Oda, his clicks are nuts. Yeah. Ooh, that was like a professional PKer. I cannot respond because no Twitch emotes. Poro sad. No. Oh, someone's chopping here. Pilbert. Is it like right here? Another cascade? Could it be? I don't think it's the loot. It could be. No. Oh, this is the one I got before, right? For rock. Are you going to Max? Been a long time viewer. I feel like you will. No, I just AFK this game on the side. And the only two skills that are AFK are woodcutting and fishing. I guess the combats too, but I don't have time to spend. It takes longer to get 99 runecraft. Assuming you have the supplies, it's like longer to get 99 runecraft than it is to max in OSRS. But my point stands. I'm sorry, there's no Twitch emotes on YouTube. I hate the YouTube emotes. They're so bad. Wait, don't tell me that. Instead of getting that like robot sad face, you get an emoji sad face. Any good woodcutting spots AFK while in combat? Like you can't the fishing guild. If you chop magic trees, south of Sears, you could have a unicorn aggro on you, and there's you can lure the unicorn into the graveyard U spot. If OSRS was actually what it was created to be, we wouldn't need 2004scape. In my head, it was created to branch out from a different route, not just be like stuck in history, paused forever. Random question, how is your mom and dad? Is she still an agent in Nevada? This market's been tough. No. I'm not sure what you mean by an agent. There's gotta be at least one such freak. Oh, does anyone have 9 RC04? I think so. Let me see the high scores. Yeah, 2 people. 2 people, yeah. Detective and a Kame. Okay, I don't think... I don't know, we'll see if this is the reward casket. Yeah, pretty average. Yeah, you know, I kind of needed another full helm. I was running low on lobsters. Oh, you know, it's pretty good. Okay, I guess I'm done with those. That was a hard clue. Hey, what's up, Jemmy? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm never doing a clue scroll again. I always like to kill the cows on the way here, get some cow hides. It's probably, I don't even know if it's like worth the time doing that, but I like seeing the cow hide stack go up in the bank. Need your clue too? No, I finished the clue. Cow hide, but it's right there. Hey, no one's allowed to be funnier than the streamer. Watch yourself. Doing a pretty bad job if you ask me. Now they're all gone. The beef farm has been destroyed. Back to my favorite place in the game. The Chaos Druid. Someone's here. New people are online. I forgot what world I was on. Putting in music. I see now you had no reaction. Got some mobs in the rune helm. Yeah. Do you ever get bored playing RuneScape? No. I feel like there's always stuff to do, something to do, stuff to do. Okay. Gotta try another world. New user is lowercase. Is it case sensitive? World 2 is no one. Oh, really? It's always the world that you least expect, huh? I bet there's gonna be one person there. It's always the world you least expect. Thank you. I was expecting it to have some guy, some guy named No One. That'd be a funny bit. Is this PK? Okay. I'm not going to take what you have, but I'm interested to see what you're going to trade. No, I don't want it. I appreciate it, though. It's very nice of you. No, I got my Santa hat already. The Santa hat's the one I wanted. PK is oozing with money. Yeah, based on the 99 Herblore prayer, it sounds like it. No, honestly, like, the biggest help would just be, like, if I ever was, like, actively playing the game again, and I, was, like, trying to buy or sell skilling supplies, just, like, having someone to buy skilling, like, the stuff I'm making, or sell me the supplies I need. Prep for Slayer, there may or may not be a $10,000 prize pool. First to 70, 85, 99. Alpha. Wow, that's gonna be pretty big. Definitely won't be me though. The last ghost or whatever in the last fight, 1 HP, hit 3 zeros in a row. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was that your first attempt? Second. I say third tries the charm. Third time's the charm. People don't understand that Mudkip is the final boss of the humble RuneScaper. Yeah, I'm so humble, and you know I'm humble because I say I'm humble. I'm just thinking of when Alkin's streaming, he's like, humble streamer. I think he has an emote like Alkin humble, it's like, humble stream. You know you're really humble when you have an emote with your face called Alkin Humble. Pro declined a free party hat, psychotic. Well, I have the Santa hat already, and that's like the one I wanted, so I'm happy. We love Alkin so much. He's funny. Funny looking. Just kidding. I'm not kidding, but also. Do you ever plan on evolving to Marshtomp? I have an Everstone, so even if I wanted to, it couldn't happen. On the RS3 wiki of the notable gods and godlike entities in the game, at the bottom, the player is mentioned there. RS3 gods. Oh, I see. The player. Oh, is that like the name of... Wait. Oh, I see, I see. Is that like some... What is it called? Like a prefix for names? Is that like a prefix you get from doing something in the game? Everstone, love how you have it lined up. Yeah, I have a, after doing this for so long, you get a lot of the same questions. So you just kind of have pre-made answers. I'm just reading off the script. The stream is also pre-recorded, by the way. I'm just really good at guessing. You know that Family Guy episode where they're like on a train car, and there's a guy speaking Spanish, and they're trying to like Brian's trying to speak Spanish to him. And the guy's like, "Oh, that is very good, but you have to say this word that way." And they're like, "Wait, you speak English?" And he's like, "No, just that and this explanation to describe that or something." And he's like, "Wait, really?" And the guy's like, "Okay." It's funnier when you see the actual clip. I don't think I did it justice, but... Where are those cast druids? It's under Yannel. This shortcut makes it really close to the bank. It requires 82 thieving. Otherwise you have to run around, and there's a hut like north of Yannel. I know what you're saying, know where that's at, yeah. I'm an RS encyclopedia. Because if I don't know something, I'll just look it up on the wiki and then give the answer, so it seems that way. Inspired by that Family Guy bit, the first long Spanish phrase I memorized translated to, "I took 5 years of Spanish, but I don't remember anything." That's a good IRL bit to do. Did you ever play Pokemon First Gen? And if so, did you choose Squirtle? Yeah, my first game was Crystal, and then after that I got... I think it was Yellow. So no, I did not pick Squirtle. I picked Pikachu. Or I got Pikachu. Got some good laughs from that, very proud, yeah, as you should be. Need to study for the Network Plus certs. Oh, good luck. Is that really difficult? Texas Big Dog. Does that mean it's easy or They're hard. I don't know what the significance of that being in Texas. Oh, thanks. Okay. I do that. What's your favorite thing to do outside of gaming? Well, skateboarding. I wish I could skate, but I hurt my toe, so I'll probably have to wait another like 6 months. I don't know, just like, I guess hiking, exploring nature stuff. We just went on a hike a few days ago. There's a big mountain area here called Red Rock. There's a bunch of trails. You consider chopping off your toes so you can skate again? That might permanently throw off my balance if I was missing a toe. I'm not a toe expert. Just don't check my computer history. I mean, I'm not a toe expert, so I wouldn't know for sure, but I would imagine it like throws off something with the human rhythm kind of thing. Worst thing about being in a city, no green space to hike in. Yeah. Okay, there's probably some nice parks though. You landed one of the gnarliest hard flips I've ever seen in a RuneScape nerd in one of your edits. I think I know which one you're talking about. Have you looked into this iPod modding community stuff? This like a Ligma joke iPod. Toe expert. You're no mod Mark, that's for sure. Imagine going hiking one day and stumbling upon Mudkip in the wild. Imagine I go hiking one day and I get to stumble upon one of you in the wild. Like resurrecting your iPod with 1 terabyte of storage. Oh. No, I have no idea about that. I never had an iPod. I had an MP3 player. We have one large park, but decent distance. Oh, I should try going there though. Yeah, it's a sucky downside. I stumbled upon him in the Wildy Agility Arena. That was close. That's scary. I would literally have a fanboy freak out if I saw Mudkip IRL. I would probably freak out too. I've never had someone tell me in real life that they have seen my videos before, except for RuneFest, but that's a given. But like outside of RuneFest. Is that surprising? It's like, I feel like it's a niche within a niche within a niche. We also don't go out that much either. Just like grocery shopping and appointments for like doctor or dentist. I'm Zezima in today's age. I think that'd be more like settled. You have pets? Yeah. I have a dog. I'm sure there's more people, there are people with more viewers, but he and Spook Dog have my heart. Oh, so sweet. I found her first. Her guides are so relaxing. True. They help me fall asleep at night. I felt like settled when the Mauritania region released the other day. That is interesting, because just playing this game in general almost feels like you're playing a type of restricted account. Hey, what's up, Vance? No, you can't stream any kind of private server on Twitch. How am I gonna sleep to my favorite OSR streamer? How's it going? Are you subbed to this channel, or how did you find the stream? Or was it from the Discord notification? You were subbed. Been subbed for a while. Okay, Mr. Spencer. I subbed for the skateboarding content mostly. Get well soon. Appreciate it. I'm a big fan. I'm a small heater. Love the IRL stuff. We gotta do more IRL stuff. Dude shreds. I used to. A little bit. Oh yeah, I had my Twitch stream up. I completely forgot to check it. I brought it up before I started the stream specifically to check to make sure I wasn't like going live on both, because I've never streamed on YouTube before. I've just had up. I never ended up checking it. I had my Twitch stream up this whole time in a different tab. Or street or vert? Street. I cannot really do much on vert. As someone who loved skateboarding for many years and never landed a kickflip, I swoon. I appreciate you practiced all the variants of the basic tricks. You also practice switch. Yeah, I could do well, back when I was like actually skating, like switch flips and nollie flips, I was really good at those. I'm sure I could still land them with a few tries. I'm sure in less than 10 tries. Based. Heck, the YouTube streamers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So vulgar. What's a good skateboard? Any board from your local skate shop brand. I don't know, they all feel this. I think they're all pretty much the same as long as they're like 7-ply Canadian maple. Otherwise it's just like, I guess some brands have like slightly different concaves, but unless you're a professional skateboarder, it's probably not going to be any noticeable difference. The most recent deck I got, it's just like an Amazon blank deck. I don't know if the brand was Amazon, but I got it off Amazon. Blank deck for like $20. As long as it's 7-ply Canadian maple. That's the move. I got the Walmart special with some WD-40. Right, 8.5 toy machine deck. I skate 8.0. I remember the first board I had was a Walmart board, and I was learning how to do shove-its on it. I think in the first session of learning shove-its, the wheels chipped. Like, I don't know what's wrong with the wheels. They're like, I don't know if they're like made out of plastic or what, but like within a few hours, the wheels were like chipping and cracking, and the wheels, like half the wheel just fell off because it like cracked the whole wheel in half, or all the wheels really. Walmart trucks are a no-go. You have 2 elements. I don't know why, but every time I go out to skate, it's always like a few months apart, but every time I go out to skate, my big toe on my right foot always gets like a little blood underneath the nail, then it dries, and then I have to wait like a couple months for it to grow out. But this last time I skated, it was like worse than usual, I guess, because like half the nail got blood. I don't know like what I'm doing differently than the whole entire time I grew up skating out. Like that never happened to me before. It's just ever since like 2017. Instead, I went from skating every day to skating like once every few months. I don't know if that's an effect, or if it's just due to the fact of getting older in general, or a combination of both. You and Spook Dog just game in separate rooms? Yeah, we do. Otherwise, if we're recording, our voices would be speaking over each other. Need some better shoes, dude? Get some USA-made New Balance. I've always skated the same shoes, so I don't see why that would... Because it's always been the same model and everything, so I can't see it being the shoes. Your blood has got to get its shit together. Yeah, I don't know. It's also, I think I realized, I'm pretty sure it's not from the board like landing on top of it, which is what I initially thought. I think it's just the pressure of like pushing the toe downwards is what's doing it. Toes down. I have to look up what that means. Oh, it's a movie. Or is it a saying as well? To be fully committed, grounded, and steadfast in a situation. It's done! Questcape get big congrats, Blueprint. It's been quite the journey today. Big congrats. Old Ice Poseidon, Hampton Brandon meme too. Oh, I don't remember that. I used to watch him in like 2015 through 2017. It really has, thank you, hell yeah. Brandon Hampton post-jail visit introduced me to the term. What year was that from? Those trolling house party videos were pretty good. I remember I used to watch him and see him like go out and go on adventures and do all this stuff, and it kind of inspired me to want to like go out and do stuff. 2 Draenor. You gotta do the emote in the house as well for the diary achievement. Eventually I did end up, I packed up all my stuff and moved across the country, packed it up all in my old shitty car. Against the strong advice of my mechanic to not drive my car across the country, I did it anyways. Like, what's your favorite thing about the mouse keys function in Windows, and why is it the bleep bloop when you press numlock? Because it's satisfying. I joined OSRS in 2017-18, so probably around then. That's when IRL streaming was so hot. Okay. That's kind of like when I fell off of it. Basically, after I packed up and moved across the country, June 2017. I just started making the videos full time. I never used mouse keys till watching you. It does wonders for my achy gamer hands. Yeah, it's pretty nice for certain situations. We're getting old. Do you create content on other platforms other than YouTube? No. Well, Twitch, but I stream on Twitch usually. But well, there's also the Only Kips, but you know, I'm not gonna be promoting that here. Used it a lot fishing in WoW. Didn't even know there was fishing in WoW. You're getting old. I'm still young. We are a man. Next birthday, I'm 30. Me too. I look like an old man. How do I work this thing? That was me setting up the YouTube stream today. Just constantly like, how do I turn this setting off? Because I never streamed on YouTube before. You look like your pops. Thank you. My dad would say that's not a very nice thing to say. Somebody at Jewel said she wasn't going to card me because I have gray in my beard. Oh no. You should say, actually the law is to card everyone, so you have to card me. You grab them by the collar. Card me! An absolute stallion. YouTube's a lot more chill than Twitch. I only feel that way because there's there's less people watching than I would usually have on Twitch. But I feel like if I had the same amount of viewers, I feel like this would be more overwhelming. I don't know. Except for copyright music. Yeah, you can play whatever you want on Twitch. That is one of the downsides of streaming on YouTube. Just realized how old I am. How young you are, actually. Man, this feels huge. I've played this game since 05, but I've never had the quest cape. Never had the 99. Now I have 3. I decided that the GIM account would be like the account. That's awesome. That's such a good feeling. What's your team size? Or are your teammates active? Remember when Twitch very briefly cracked down on copyright music? Yeah, it was it wasn't Twitch. It was some like one or two of the big label names. They were going in like striking people live on Twitch. And then they stopped. I don't know what happened or like why they did that, and then why they stopped pretty shortly after. Maybe it gave them like a bad look on social media, so they stopped, perhaps. Otherwise, you can separate the music from the VODs. That I have it set up that way as well. I have my VODs/recordings on a separate track, so what you hear live isn't what the VOD or recordings will hear. There's no desktop audio in the VODs. However, it doesn't mean you can play whatever you want on YouTube, because YouTube has an automatic like content ID thing that will strike you live. It doesn't take it just from the VODs, it does take it from the live as well. To my knowledge, I never streamed on YouTube before, but that's what it sounds like from what I've heard. Oh my god, I was being streamed and never knew. Thought you were just quietly grinding TV. Hey, what's up, Hedgehog King? Hey. We are 4, but 2 of them don't play, sadly, so it's me and another friend who's only after bossing and raiding, not completion. Okay. Well, that's cool. Your friend's like into the bossing stuff, so if you want to get into that, you could do it together. If we're gonna make a skiller or different character for 04, no, this will be my only one. Even if they did allow multi-logging, this would still be my only one, because I just don't have time. Playing OSRS mainly and just AFKing this on the side when I can. Even like with fully AFKing this account, it's still like pretty limited when I'm able to, because most of the time in OSRS I'm bossing. And I'm like, now what? I have the quest cape. Well, now what, or next what could be the diary cape? Hey, what's up, Sneaky? What's up, Just Sneaky? How's it going, brother? Does your dad play RS? No. Ain't no way I'm playing your favorite game. Diary Cape is a good one. Next adventure, yeah. Probably a bit more of a long-term one, because of how high some of those skill requirements are, but... Where's the Ranars at? Oh, here we go. It is actually, it's just with dumbass rules. Actually, I know. Birdhouse Run, yes, that is a good idea. Go back to Twitch. I can't stream private servers on Twitch. Otherwise I would be. I would have streamed it a long time ago if I could on Twitch. But I've never done a YouTube stream before, like on any YouTube account. So this is all new to me. Finally got around to figuring out how to set up YouTube. I am collecting herbs and training my combats. This is really nice because it's really close to a bank. You have to have 82 thieving. With 82 thieving, you can use this shortcut. Hey, Hedgehog King, thank you for subscribing. Don't mess with Twitch, you like this? It's funny because the people on Twitch will say the same thing about YouTube. Like, yeah, I don't watch YouTube streams. And then the people on YouTube are like, yeah, I don't watch Twitch streams. What's the secret to 82 thieving? Mine is 17 right now. I made a video that was like a pseudo guide. I could just link it.
Hey, how's it going?
I showed like each method that I did. If you skip to like 29 minutes, 15 seconds, I made like a little text guide type of thing. Or I mean, that YouTuber who made that video made a text guide. Oh, too many ads. That's what getting 82 thieving's for. I'm 77, so close yet so far. It is a fast skill to train up at least. Nothing to it but to do it. Hola, buenos dias y bienvenidos a otro video del grupo Hombre de Hierro. Looks like I've written down here 1 through 23 is Haziel Cult, Biohazard, Fight Arena, Tribal Totem. Stare. XDDO? What does XDDO mean? Why are you typing stare? I got a red mask thieving cakes. There's a short of it. Whoa, that's sick. Is that your first rare? Low. I think you forgot to type out all of LOL, Sneaky. Bro cannot survive without Twitch emotes. Aura farming for 3 seconds. It's a bit that I do on Twitch. But I guess it's... I don't even know how to explain it. What's the endgame like in 2004scape? In terms of bossing right now, it's just KBD. Califate Queen comes out September of 2004. In terms of like skilling, I guess like 92 Runecraft could be considered like a crazy moneymaker. Can you add 7TV here? I don't think so. I don't think they have like custom emotes on YouTube like that. And game is herb supply grind or clue scrolls. Oh yeah, clues you can get. Try to like get all the uniques or something. And lo, they said unto him. Oh yeah, that was your first rare. That's so cool. Just in time before the rare weekends are over. I do feel like mine was rigged, not gonna lie. It was like, I think it was a few minutes after the rare weekend started. Like it starts at 9 PM my time. I want to say it was at like... Wait. Oh, it was a couple hours after. It was 11:37 PM when I got it. My reaction said a lot. Ends in 48 hours. Yeah, they extended it through Monday. Are you even playing OSRS? Yeah, I am chopping wood. I'll be playing hockey tomorrow. What's the economy like? Seems like it would be somewhat similar to an Iron Man since you may have to source a lot of items on your own. Yeah, with the size of the player base, yeah, it's sort of become that way, but there is a marketplace. I can link, or if YouTube lets me, sure it will. There's a marketplace you can search for items and buy and sell. Some of the items are always like constantly being bought or sold, like Pure Essence, or Rune Essence, I mean. I assume Nature Runes probably as well. Yeah, there's always Natures being bought or sold. Two PM Tuesday ends for you. Time zones are weird. Hell yeah. You know, Spook Dog hit 100 mil woodcutting XP pretty recently. In the last week or so. We dabbled in the silly mushrooms before? No. Only drug I've done is legal recreational edibles. Marijuana. Kami's rewarding cowhides go for like 500 GP each. Because everyone, like the people that are playing, most of the people at this point are people that have been playing for a while and they're beyond killing cows. Probably same with flax and bowstrings, maybe. Units are 1400. That's why I try to clean as few herbs as possible so I can sell all my Guams, Marantils, and Terramins for 1400 each. Thanks for streaming. It's been fun hanging out here. Yeah, thanks for being here, Blueprint. Oh, Birdhouse. Sorry, I missed the other message. Birdhouse is taken care of. Now I can sleep peacefully. Time to listen to this guy called Wild Mudkip playing this niche game called Run Escape while I doze off. Yeah, thanks for being here. Congrats again on the quest cape. Good luck with the future grinds and endeavors, and see you on the Kip side, the flip side on YouTube. Oh wait, this is YouTube. I'm just like saying like, oh, the flip side, because like I'll be on Twitch and be like, yeah, I'll see you on the YouTube side of things, but I guess we're already on YouTube, so yes, yeah. I'm saying if you're just starting out, which sounds like that guy is, you can make good money. Oh. Oh, yeah. When you examine the cast druid, it says a crazy evil druid, but I believe it was changed eventually to be a crazy, evil druid. So it's like crazy is the adjective. Right now, crazy is describing the evil, like crazy evil. Versus with the comma there, it's like a crazy and an evil druid. So I think about weird things like that. I'm so unique. Yeah, in OSR it has the comma. Does it say when that was changed? Oh, they don't even have the exact date. It just says, shows sometime between November 29th, 04 and January 17th, 05. They added the comma. There's no exact date though. I'll see you on the same side of the coin again. This side, the YouTube side. Harvey Dent voice, I make my own videos. If you look up who Harvey Dent is. Oh, comic book character. Okay. You know, like iconic duos. Well, I have the opposite of an iconic duo, me and pop culture references who do not get along. Just a peek into his twisted mind. On the of side, what content update you most looking forward to in 04? Probably the make X options. Cooking is so far out, but at least for like fletching and like the flax and bowstring, smithing. Iconic elastic duo. Would that be the term? Yeah, probably the make axe. And I could get started on fletching. I say get started, I'm already level 80. Get started on the 90,000 U-logs I have. Let me find the exact dates. Oh. In 2004, the actual date. Here's the news post for that. So it's September 27th, 04. They added Make 5, Make 5, Make 10, and Make X options for spinning wheels, glass making, leather crafting, pottery wheels, silver crafting, and fletching, as well as furnaces Furnaces now have an option to left-click on them, which brings up an interface for you to select the quantity and type of ore you wish to smelt. So I guess smelting as well. I don't know if that includes cannonballs though. Thanks, Mudkip, for the fun. It was fun interacting with you. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you sleep well when you get around to it. What is this song? 757. Trinity. Who's that from? Oh, the Legends Guild. Legends Guild and Legends Guild Dungeon. I gotta bank my redwoods. Sigh, when are they adding goading potions to 2004? So many tabs open again. Chaos Druids, Lost City Markets, my thieving video, 10 toes down definition, high scores, world map, another page for world map, Firehouse subs, close roll, guide, okay. Favorite browser? Like internet browser? I use Chrome. I guess Chrome then because I use it. I've never thought about the differences before between. Yeah, internet. Yeah. I love the way it lets me watch YouTube. And I love YouTube and I love Google. Hopefully they're watching and listening. DuckDuckGo. Is that a browser? Name sounds familiar. I'll use a browser. Ask Jeeves. Shouldn't you be taking your arthritis medication so we can get you into bed? I'm not even going to say the T word on here. Yes, Google and YouTube is vastly superior to any other platform that exists, whose names I will not even say in case the algorithm picks it up. I love Google. You actually don't know. I mean, I know like Safari and Firefox and Opera GX. We're all about brand loyalty here, especially to Google. I love Google. Let's see. Opera sold out. Brave is what a lot of people use for like free VPN and script blockers. Okay, yeah, I've heard of Brave as well. See, I've heard of some things. To hurry back for that herb. Let's see. It's so weird seeing my own stream. So it updates when you're watching like your own stream or watching a stream. It updates the live viewer count in real time, and it updates like how long ago you started streaming, but does not update the likes in real time. Interesting. I feel like when you're watching a YouTube video, doesn't it update the likes in real time? I guess I'm supposed to say the thing like, yo guys, make sure you're liking the stream and subscribing and hitting the bell so we can push this in the algorithm. Yeah, I've looked at Lost City Labs a few times. I've looked through the EHP as well. I find that very interesting. You see a snapshot of likes. I'm gonna look through the skill rates, EHP rates, skill rates again. This is very interesting. Okay, I was looking at the Wildy course. Wildy agility is 45k XP per hour. I know the source they linked there is just the source for the 45k XP per hour is an old Zybez webpage. Liked, subscribed, commented, followed, ring that bell, licked that share button. Thank you for that, I think. Your kind patronage and sacrifice. Thank you for your 5-star rating. That was like 35k max. I get about 30k at 72. Yeah, that's what I would have thought too. Remember the rating system? Yeah. Before they had the likes, it was the stars. Make sure to rate 5 stars. It's very interesting to me that like the EHP methods they write down, like for what was I just looking at? Like for the Bibles, it's very interesting. Like for prayer, it's burying dragon bones, 190k XP per hour. Like, okay, I guess that makes sense because that's the best method you could do. It'd be mega expensive, but yeah, 190k XP per hour burying dragon bones. And then the method for smithing is iron plate bodies, 100k XP per hour. Like, is it just because there's not enough higher tier bars in the game to, like, it's literally impossible? So I guess, I don't know, I feel like wouldn't the dragon bones be kind of impossible too? Like, why iron plate bodies, not steel or something? Or myth? It was a good gauge on how to know if something is legit on a tutorial or how to do something. Rating system was the best. Yeah, it was nice. I guess with likes you still can... Well, maybe not now that the dislikes are hidden, but with likes and dislikes you can still see like a percentage base. In OSRs they've done the opposite. It started with likes and dislikes and now we have the 5-star rating option when you log out. That's what PK did. Also Iron's what a lot of people did too. Superheat and Dwarven Mine, then Smith. Oh. But this is going by just iron plate bodies, like it's assuming you have all the iron bars already. It says the rate is 100k XP per hour for the EHP. Speaking of myth bars, what should I do with them? Myth arrows. Trying to load the forum post for rares. It's making everything laggy. There's a lot of posts on there. Every once in a while I'll kind of briefly skim through some of the recent posts, and I swear more than half the time it's unrelated to rares and it's just people arguing about something I'm not gonna go up to like read the whole context on. People like Bronze and Dog got funneled bars and Iron are fastest. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I guess Iron would be the easiest to get in bulk. There's some crazy rates on here. I could never match those. I don't think Pizzazz boosted rares, just more people playing and posting. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with. Actually, I could just go to the top and you could see how many, because I know they post like each week how many were rolled. Or, oh, they stopped after weekend 9. At least for the first 9 weekends, it shows how many were reported. Seems weird, like the rares come in waves. There's periods where there's none, and some there's 3 and 15 minutes. It's been like 45. Oh, for this weekend? Yeah, I did see there's a lot more people online today than there usually is on the weekends. I guess the combination of it being the last weekend, along with the new update. And death comes in 3s. Pizzazz joked about 4 times rares and 500 players for the next boost. Yeah, it just got to like 400 today, right? But it's interesting because I even saw Rarg online today. I rarely ever see him on. Death comes in 3s. Hi, I'm Death. Where's my threes at? Just mean to say that people see patterns everywhere. It is beautiful, isn't it? Like, math in nature. Math is just all around us. Hexagons go hard. It's called numerology. Whoa. Oh, the sound. I'm just like, I looked it up. It kind of sounds like astrology. Well, maybe not like that exactly. That's not what I was thinking of. How do you end a YouTube stream? Because I know you can't do raids. I mean, not like official raids, but I know like you just like link the stream and then Ghoul, go live. I have a friend who's obsessed with it, but there's more going on there. Yeah, I'm sure people can get like really deep into it. I'll raid you if you go live, or raid as much as Twitch or YouTube lets you. This will be my last inventory. Only if we spam Kevin07. I don't know the significance of that, but you can feel free to spam whatever you'd like. Anyone else is? I can, maybe in 10 minutes, okay. We have the Kevin in the stream. Different Kevin, I assume. Kevin27, also really gotta use the bathroom. Oh, you're still at Huey. 150 Huey. I have to bank. I have to bank on both accounts. Uh-oh, what am I gonna do? Banking at the same time? How am I gonna manage it? Kevin27, not to be confused with the Legend 27. I'm not gonna log off when I use the bathroom, so... He's the Australian head of diplomatic relations to the US. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back. Pee-pee time. Yo. Previous Supreme Leader Prime Minister while he was in Australia was the only country to survive the 2008 market crash. He's savage and so nice at the same time. He got really angry one time trying to do a speech in Mandarin and didn't think a camera was recording him and it got leaked out. Good content. Sounds like a legend. All this stuff in here. I'm going to become the Trout Man. Oh yeah, I can go through the bank. So here's my runes. My cash, this is my whole cash stack. I got the nature runes and the law runes. Combination of the chaos druids down there because they dropped both of those, as well as the pirate hut and the wildy when I was AFKing the pirates. I wasn't really paying the most attention, but like sometimes if I'd see, I think they dropped both of these and I'd pick them up sometimes when I'd see them on the ground. And I guess a bit of buying from shops as well with the natures. Whenever I'd bank at the mage bank when I was in the wildy, I'd buy out the stock. Although I don't really have much GP, so. Bars I've made, superheating, sapphire or gems from mining and the rare drop table or the gem drop table. My logs, my willows eventually for fire making. Getting close to 100k use. It'll be nice for the make X fletching. Yeah, he has to eat the 500k trout before they release sailing. Fish, 56k raw lobsters. That's what I plan to do for the next few months. Probably get 99 fishing for the next video, hopefully. Probably albeit lobsters. I got arrows, bronze and iron arrows. When I'm chopping yews, occasionally I'll go, because I chop them by Catherby. So I'll go to the archery shop there and buy some bronze and iron arrows sometimes. A casket stack. I have all these willow longbows unstrung. Here's my herbs. I got all these myself except for the Marintils. I bought a lot of those. Probably bought like 4,000 Marintils, but the rest of those and all these potions I made myself. You saw me at use once. Good times. Yeah, the rest of this is like junk mainly. I guess I made some cannonballs. I'm not gonna make any cannonballs for Slayer. Yeah, I don't really have like a goal for Slayer. We're saving up supplies for that. I forgot what I had in the bank already for prayer pods. Oh, I could just like scroll back in the stream actually. That's a nice YouTube perk. I can just scroll back and see what I have in there. Want to go for 2,000 prayer pots? Is that 3 dose prayer pots? And 100k chaos runes, jeez. Do you have the chaos gauntlets? I had 477 prayer pots. Yeah, 3 those. Probably end up with a lot more. Jeez. Yeah, I feel like I've spent a lot of time at the Chaos Druids, but I'm at not even 500. Or maybe I have like some unfinished ones, and maybe it's about 500. Yeah, I don't really care for the cannonballs though. It sounds like there's gonna be some heavy competition for people going for Slayer. 70, 85, 99. Do you have a timeline of when Slayer is released? No. They won't know when the next revision. Well, that won't be the next revision, but like, it's like multiple revisions away, I think. But for whatever the next revision is, they won't even have a date for it until by the time it's almost done or about done. Like for the most recent one that they just updated yesterday, they only announced it like a week in advance, I think. Look at caches that they have. We go to roadmap. Yeah, in this news post, when you scroll down to cache integrity, all the ones that have NA next to it means that they don't have those caches. So the only ones that they can recreate would be the ones that have a % value next to them. So the next one would be November 4th, and then November 23rd, and then January 17th, which is right before Slayer. And I guess they wouldn't be able to, even though Slayer came out January 26th, 05, I guess they wouldn't be able to add it until with one small favor, February 28th. Yeah, there's a lot of missing caches. It is really sad, like when you see it laid out like this. Seeing all these NAs, they're starting from the top. There's so many missing. As we get further in time, in 2006, there's more in them. And at the bottom one here we have further down. May 2nd, 2006. And then I think it was May 16th is when they started encrypting map data, and we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. grab my chips and dip on out of here. Because Ghoul is live! Okay. Dude, I just realized this music playlist, it's 8 hours and 39 minutes. I'm 8 hours and 27 minutes into it. That's pretty crazy. I did not think I would be getting even close to going through the whole thing, but it's been a 8.5 hour stream. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I've never streamed on YouTube before. This was a very new and different experience for me. Probably look through like the analytics of like how the stream is. I don't really know how this works, but it'd be interesting to like look through the analytics of it. No rares. Yeah, crazy clue reward. It was like 2 rune daggers, a rune full helm, and 13 lobsters or something. But yeah, we're gonna do the YouTube raid. So if you guys wanna go to Ghoul stream, I'll link it in the chat. Feel free to spam. Let me make sure I linked it right. Okay. Yes, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company. It's been good fun. And yeah, I'll see you on the YouTube side or the video side of YouTube, or Twitch, or yeah, no, I've just been doing Doom in the old school. So yeah, thanks again for being here. EOD Recorder, Hedgehog, Ghoul, Cav. Have a good night and see you next time. Peace.